obviously, the first thing that needs to be done. I've still got my hand on fucking QWE. I'm not playing that anymore. I'm free for now. No, I don't want to wear it. Oh, shitting fuck. Anyway. Back in the peaceful land of RuneScape. Oh, I should get my list of stuff up. There was, I can't catch all this with my bare hands, I don't think. No! I think they're worth money. Piss. I'm getting a lot of bird nests this time. That's nice. Love that for me. Ooh, I got an egg. Okay, where's my list of things? Oh, a lot of it is skilling. Oh, there's also... Mauritania. Maybe I should do these. Rewards. 2 daily teleports to the slime pit. Chance of Gus ignoring you. Slayer stuff. Is it the medium? There's something that lets you teleport to barrows. And I thought it was this. I thought it was the Mauritania diaries. If it's hard diary, that's gonna take ages. Unlimited teleports to Berg de Rot. Is that it? Is that this place? Woo. Yeah. And then you can go to barrows. That's the hard diary. I can't do all this. Okay, so I can't do that. So... in the car, let's do a little bit of questing, shall we? Excuse me. Okay, normal spellbook. Ooh, this gives a bunch of XP, that's fun. Okay. I need a pickaxe. I need a chisel. I need tinned box, log, oak log specifically, oak, willow, maple. This is from all my fucking bird housing. Charcoal, no, regular coal. It says bread or cake, but it doesn't seem happy when I have a chocolate cake. I'll just buy some bread. Soft clay. And a candle. Why is this so expensive? It's just a fucking candle. Right. There we go. Runes to cast Fireball or stronger. Runes to cast Windbolt or stronger. Runes for Crumble Undead. Okay. What is it for the blast spells again? Where the fuck are they? Water Blast. Why can't I fucking see the fire one? Fire Blast! Okay. Fire Death. Okay, lots of fire. And then... Death Runes. I don't need wind ones. Crumble Undead is Earth and Chouse. And then let's get some teleports. Just in case I need them. Wait, enemies to defeat? None. Then why do you need me to have all these fucking spells? Solving puzzles? I don't need any, like, combat gear? Ensure you have enough prayer to use Protect from Melee for around 5 seconds. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I don't need all these runes, but it doesn't hurt me to bring them, I suppose. Excuse me. Okay. Where am I going? What's the best way for me to get there? What is this big square? What is this? What the hell? Okay. Excuse me. So if I go here... You know what, maybe I should just do this one. I might need a home teleport at some point. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sure I'm fine. Do I need a pass to go through here? Oh, fucking hell, I probably do. Good thing there's a bank over here. Yippee, old school RuneScape, yeah! Bypass. Thank. Meow, 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 meow. Why is that obelisk floating? Oh, it's not. I'm just looking at it weird. Okay, anyways. I'm smart. Ah, an adventurer. Could you spare me some of your time to help me? Why, what's the matter? It's a sorry tale. I was once an accomplished sculptor, you see. I made statues for the kings, queens, and rulers of Galenor, but then there was the accident. After that, I could never hold a chisel again. But I've been struck by my muse while traveling the desert, and I want nothing more than to build a statue in this area. The desert's plain and full of sand and needs more decoration. So would you like, what would you need my help with? As I said, I can't hold a chisel, but I can guide you in crafting the... Excuse me. I forgot what the button is. Is it this one? No. No, it's not that one. Fucking hang on. Ah, I've ruined everything. Oh my god, why? Hang on. It's fucking shit, I swear to God. Right. Hopefully, no more fucking nonsense. Anyways. I need you to quarry the stone for it as well. Will you help me with my art? Yes. You'll have to explain it to me as you go along, but count me in. Excellent. What should I be doing to make your statue? There's a stone quarry nearby. I shall require several blocks of sandstone in order to make the statue. Each of these blocks should be around, well, let's say 32 kilograms for the first one. I can't mine a block that big. Well then bring me enough smaller blocks to make 32 kilograms and I'll deal with it. Alright. Ow. I didn't realize I was going to be out in the desert for so long. I would have brought some water skins. I got 22. $27. 28. Oh my god. Right. I'm giving what I've got. Excuse me. I have some sandstone. Sorry, I need 32 kilograms more stone to make the base. Have you got any more to make me carry? What? Here, stone. Here's a 10 kilogram block. Yep. Here's a 5 kilogram block. This sucks. I like how my character's like, I can't mine a giant 32 kilogram block, but I can still carry 32 kilograms worth of stone in separate chunks all at once. Fucking freak. Oh, I do have enough. Let's go. Oops, oh, for fuck's sake. More. Tiny stone. Yep. Tiny block. Right, that's enough for the base of the statue, certainly. Here you are, adventurer. Now use this use a chisel to craft it into a base. How am I supposed to carry that? It's huge. Oh, stop whining. The last adventurer who helped him was carrying around a girl in a barrel. Samurok only knows why, but he didn't complain. Okay, chisel on this. And put this here. Lovely. Great. Base and legs. Hello, what do you want me to do now? Well, the base of the statue is done, but it needs a body. 20 kilograms should be enough for you to make it. Oh my god. I better not die of fucking heat stroke before I'm finished with this quest. I'm mining the smallest pieces in the fucking world. Right, that's a big one. Hey, okay. Do. Big one. And another big one. Okay. Chisel it into the body. He's not even telling me, like, what character I'm making, like, who this is of. I'm just chiseling. Use a chisel on the headless statue. Ooh, I've refined it. Beautiful. Shouldn't have taken this long. Did I miscalculate? Wait, what? Ah, adventurer, as you can see, the statue is nearly complete. All it needs is a head. The head should be made out of granite, which you can find in the quarry nearby. As for whose head, well, perhaps I'll let you impose your own artistic vision on it. Whose head do you think should be on the statue? My head, your head, a god's head, a camel's head. You know, I've done something like this before. Oh yeah, like the dwarf. Okay, I guess I don't have to pick right now. I have to get the granite. Which one's not granite? Wait, no, it is granite. Which one's granite? Oh wait, shit, wrong way. Wait, no. Talk to the man. Where's the granite? Where's the granite? Sandstone. Sandstone. Granite. Oh, granite's the sort of peachy colored one. Okay, 5 kilogram. That's not 5 kilograms. Ow. Aha! Right. You fucking shitter! Stop! My fucking hair won't stay still. Right. Use chisel. Bonk. What head? Zamorak. Was it supposed to look like that? I don't know. Excuse me. I have a head for the statue, but I'm not sure it's the right one. Let me see. You really have shorter attention span than a grain of sand, don't you? You said you'd make the statue's head look like me, not like modern art. I didn't say that. I never said that. Sorry, I'll remember next time. Perhaps it was too difficult for you. Do you want to change what head you'll make? Bro, what? Huh? I want a camel head. Human statue with a camel's head. Is there any particular reason? No, I thought it would be funny. Well, it is appropriate, all things considered. Very well, it will work in a desert setting. Now find a suitable block of granite and carve the head. Make sure you remember which head you're carving. The last adventurer who tried to help me forgot halfway through carving and produced the most strangest mixture of camel and human I've ever seen. Great. I didn't realize I had to pick something. Right. This. Which head? What? Oh, there we go. Camel, there. That looks good. You said you make the statue look like a camel, and that looks like, well, it wouldn't fool a camel, but it's close enough for the statue. Good. Ah, where'd it go? Ow. Oh, my what? Ow, Lazim has some explaining to do. Oh, excellent. It's all gone as planned. Gone as planned? We fell through the ground into some weird temple. Of course we did. That's why I had you build a statue. Don't think you really are a sculptor. What are you looking for in this temple? Oh, nothing. No treasure here. No priceless artifacts from the lost ages of Galenor or anything like that. A nice mahi-mahi. I'll be leaving then. Wait, if you help me, then I'll give you a share of whatever we find. That sounds better, so where's the treasure? At the top of the temple. We've fallen through to the very bottom, so we have to climb up to the next floor. That's good, but how do I get further into the temple? The stories I've heard say there are odd doors in this temple that have locks that don't need keys, but rather large limbs. Yuck. You can use your chisel or pick to take them from the statue. They should be the right size. Be thankful they're the statue's limbs and not yours, adventurer. Okay. R.I.P. my fucking camel statue. Get all its limbs. Alright. Shall I just drop all this fucking... Is any of this worth anything? No. 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 Okay. Onto the floor. Taking up fucking space. Sigil. Use the arm on the door. Bonk. Ow, my head. What's wrong with my head? Oh. At last, it's complete. A temple fit for my lord. Alright. What was that? Is this another sigil? Uh-huh. Why is there a ladder here if I have to go all the way through this weird way to get to the top? Leg. Ow, my head. Alright, men, destroy that evil sorceress and her temple with her. You'll never have this temple, it belongs to my lord! I didn't see what that guy said. It went too fast. Arg! Okay. Great. What do I need all these sigils for? Ah, camel head. Why would Zamorak want a temple? Ah, I wish I'd never supported him. You've seen sense? You'll join our side? Of course. Camel Man! Heh heh heh. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I like Camel Man. Camel Man's cool. Oops. Leg. Surely this would make a good weapon. Skeleton! No, no, curse it, that doesn't work! Huh. Okay. I've been mugged once again. Okay, so can I go... in? What? What? Can I go in? Ah. Do I want to open all of them? There. Up the ladder. What's this? Clay. On pedestal. Press the soft clay into the hollow. It makes a positive mold of it. What is it? Camel mold. Use chisel on granite 5 kilograms. For fuck's sake. So, I guess that stuff I dropped on the floor isn't going to be there anymore. I assume I can just come back after I've gotten more granite 5 kilograms. Oh wait, have you got any fucking granite? Do you know where the statue's head is? Fell off when the statue dropped through the ceiling. I've been keeping it safe since then. Try not to lose it. Is this good enough? Probably not. Climb sand pile. Right, let me go get fucking granite 5 kilograms. Where's my music? Give me this. Wonderful. Granite 5 kilograms. Use chisel. Secret entrance. Oh, I see. Here we go. Everything's fine. Why is it still telling me to use chisel on granite 5 kilograms? I've got stone head. And a different stone head. Stone head. Great. Ow, not another headache. But it's still a nice temple, isn't it? Wait, what is this? Ah, you believed me, didn't you? I would never desert my lord. No, Camel Man. Can I save Camel Man? Who's this? Who the fuck is this? Right click, use bread or cake. Use bread. I have some of this food, it's really good, I promise. My daughter was learning to cook this when I left. I haven't remembered her in so long, thank you for reminding me of her. Are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you. The food you gave me healed my wounds, and it also reminded me of my family that helped me to remember who I was. I'm afraid that I'm trapped here, but I still remember something of the floor of this temple. If you need any hints about the rooms nearby, I can give you some help. Alright. Cast fire on the frozen fountain. Blah! Cast... I wish I'd used cheaper spells then if I wasn't using this to do damage, but whatever. Whatever. Air. Wait, no, I can still use cheaper. I have other stuff with me. Let's go. Whoosh. Use a normal log on the brazier. Why does the music keep stopping? I don't know. Tiny insects skittering over the ground. Why? Oops. Oh! Whoops. There we go. A candle. Some coal. Great. Pass through the magic barrier. Cast Crumble Undead on the Bone Guard. Hello, Bone Guard. Crumble! Blah! Thank you, kind sir. I'm now free from my imprisonment. I no longer need these bones. Take them. Please bury them. Bury what you can. Alright. Bones. Thanks, bud. Can I... Wait, no, give. Protect from melee. Talk to the Bone Guard. Hello, Bone Guard. Leave this place before I'm forced to attack. If you value your life, young man, then flee. You should not be here. This is a dangerous place for beings such as you. I'm impressed, young man. You seem to have more resilience than those I've fought off before. Perhaps then you could help me with my predicament. Why, what's wrong? I'm trapped in this form against my will. It has been a long and painful struggle to even regain control over my own mind. Yeah, I'll help you. But first of all, do you have any treasure? I was just wondering. Certainly, young man. If you help me, I will give you a valuable amulet and some of my knowledge. That's good enough for me. What do I have to do? Enakra trapped me in this form with magic. Hold her... Fucking hell. Her hold over me grew weaker over the years, and I began to build a wall to keep her trapped in her own temple forever. Unfortunately, she has strengthened her spells lately, and I can no longer will myself to continue building. I want you to finish building this wall that we might seal her in this temple forever, where she cannot taint the world with her creations again. Alright, I'll start building. Can I turn prayer off? Oops. Take sandstone from the nearby rubble. Oh, I probably could have done that earlier. Use sandstone. Chisel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I feel like this is what she wants, otherwise she'd be stopping it, right? No, what have you done? Oh. I guess she didn't want that. Hello, Bone Guard. The wall is finally built. Thank you very much for your help. I can feel Enakra's control over me fading. Finally, I can be free from this imprisonment. Are you Camel Man? Hey, it's Camel Man. After thousands of years, finally, I'm no longer her slave. As thanks for your help, young man, please take this amulet of mine. Wow, what does it do? It allows you to understand the speech of the Ugthanki, my patron animals, and other camels. It's also bound to the desert and can thus transport you back to this temple if you wish. Cool. Camel. Uh-oh. What the fuck? After so many years, why don't you give up? Now my lord will punish you for destroying his weapon. In that case, I'm sure Lord Zaros will be happy to intervene. Hello? What the fuck is this? I'll be waiting for you in the north, Akthanakos. It's a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure to fight you once more. What the hell? Why does this go so deep? Camulet! That's great. I love that. And a bunch of XP. Hooray! That was so weird. Alright. Back to Varrock. Alright. Cross that off the list. Then we've got recruitment drive. No items. Okay. Excuse me. Talk to Sir Amic Vaz. Is this in Falador? Yes. Falador. Deep, 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 deep. Hello, Falador. No one killing guards here today. Hello. Hello, friend. Do you have any other quests for me to do? Quest A? Well, I don't have anything on the go at the moment, but there is an organization that's always looking for capable adventurers to assist them. Your excellent work sorting out those Black Knights means I will happily write you a letter of recommendation. Would you like me to put your name forward to them? Yeah. Sign me up. It's a little embarrassing. I already have put you forward as a potential member. They're called the Temple Knights, and you are to meet Sir Tiffy Cashian in Falador Park for testing immediately. Okie dokie, I'll go do that then. Nothing in my inventory or equipped. No. Okay. Guess I'll go to the bank then. Hey, SB! Also, while I remember... Nice bike! Put that in there. Hey, hey! A blue discus. So Amic Vaz sent me to meet you here for some sort of testing. Oh, vomit. Amic told me all about you, don't you know? A spiffing job you did with the old Black Knights there. Absolutely first class. Thanks, I think. Well, a top-notch fellow like yourself is just the right sort we've been seeking for our organization. So are you ready to begin testing? Yeah, let's go. Jolly good show. Now, the training grounds location is a secret, so... Am I being blindfolded? Here we go, mind your head. Oops, ignore the smell, nearly there. And here we are, best of luck. Greetings, my friend. Welcome here. Welcome. Here you'll find my puzzle not so clear. Hidden amongst my words, it's true, the password for the door as a clue. Fishing is the best loot box. So true. That's okay. Open the door to be prompted to open a code. The answer is time. Thanks, RuneLight. Your wit is sharp, your brain's quite clear. You solved my puzzle with no fear. At puzzles, I rank you quite the best. Now enter the portal for your next test. Greetings, Vomit. Welcome to my challenge. Mischievers. All you need to do is leave from the opposite door to where you came in by. I will warn you that this is more complicated than it may first appear. I should also warn you that there are limited supplies of the items in this room, so think carefully before using them or you may find yourself stuck and have to leave to start again. Best of luck. That's okay. I'm cheating. Two vials on the shelf. Take both vials. There's a vial on the shelf. Yes, I will take the vial. RuneScape saw guy? Oh my god. What is all this shit? Imagine having to figure this out on your own. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Vial of liquid in a tin. Gypsum. Use it on the... Wait, what? How would you know to do this? What? Can't reach that. Well then stop being a shithead. What is this music? Oh, Vomit, you're finally here. Your task for this room is to defeat Sir Lear. He has been blessed by Saradomin to be undefeatable by any blade, so it should be quite a challenge for you. If you're having problems, remember, a true warrior uses his wits as much as his brawn. Fight smarter, not harder. No blade may defeat me. Punch to death. Must use Steel Warhammer or your bare hands to deal the final hit on him. Oh. Okay. There. Bosh. Bosh. Excellent work, Vomit. Please step through the portal to meet your next challenge. I don't want this. I don't want this. Thank you. Welcome, Vomit. Hello there, what am I supposed to be doing in this room? Well, your task is to take this fox, the chicken, and the bag of grain across the bridge there to the other side of the room, not this. When you've done that, your task is complete. Is that it? Well, it's not quite as simple as it may sound. Firstly, you may only carry one of the objects across the room at a time, for the bridge is old and fragile. Secondly, the fox wants to eat the chicken, and the chicken wants to eat the grain. Should you ever leave the fox unattended with the chicken, or the grain unattended with the chicken, then one of them will be eaten and you will be unable to complete the test. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Chicken. Oops. Cross the precarious bridge. Can I just carry this chicken everywhere? How do I... remove chicken. There we go. Eat the chicken. Pick up fox. I love this carrying animals under my arm. It's so cute. Okay. Remove fox. Pick up chicken. Remove chicken. Pick up grain. Remove grain. There we go. Pick up chicken. Chicken. Remove chicken. Chicken. You're saying stuff. You have 10 seconds to memorize the statue starting now. Wait, what? There was just an empty space and now there's no longer an empty space. What? What? That's so stupid. You've passed all 5 of the required tests. Please accept my congratulations. I didn't have to look at what... I thought the statues themselves would, like, change. But no, they just put one in that wasn't there before. I believe I've managed to pass the tests. Oh, jolly well done. Your performance will need to be evaluated by survey personally, but I don't think it's going too far ahead of myself to welcome you to the team. Cool. Great, that was easy. Nice. Okay. Wanted. Okay, let me go grab some things. Survey is pretty funny, yeah. Where's my rune essence? Rune. $20 essence. A light source. That. Does this count? Yes. Up there with circumference and the former knight suspended. A lore rune, an enchanted gem, and some molten glass, or 10k GP. Do I have any molten glass? No. I'll just bring 10k. Combat gear. Recommended items. Amulet of Glory. Ring of Dueling. Teleports. When do I need that stuff? Right here. I won't bother with it yet then. What ho, sirrah! Jolly good show on the old training grounds thingy, what? Do you have any jobs for me? Now that I'm a Temple Knight Initiate, do you have any jobs for me to do? Do you have any quests for a hard-working adventurer? Well, old boy, looking at the old dossier we have on you here, seems there's a tiny problem. What? Problem? What problem? You have a dossier on me? Well, of course we have a dossier on you. We have a dossier on everyone. It's our job, don't you know? Okay, so what's the problem? Well now, it seems we made a tiny blunder when we first contacted you to join the Temple Knights, what? Entirely our own fault. Could have been avoided, all that, but a bit of a showstopper, what? Worm! Let's go! I'm pretty sure Worms missed out on being fished up every single time. Okay, what is? Well, lad, here's the thing. Only members of the White Knights may join the Temple Knights, by ancient decree, don't you know? What, but I am a member of the White Knights. I went and did that stuff with the cabbage and the potion. And I've already done your stupid little mind test thing. You can't get rid of me that easily. Calm yourself down, lad. We have no intention of getting rid of you. We're very keen on seeing you join us. Then what's the problem? Well, it's like this. Although you've performed a mission on behalf of the White Knights, you were never actually working for them. As I say, when our order was founded, we were expected to take the best of the best, and it was assumed that anyone worth having on the team would have been a White Knight already, what? Sadly, this is not the case anymore, and the fact that you have to serve as a squire to a White Knight for a minimum period of 5 years before you can actually become one, tends to put the more short attention span adventurers off joining, what? You want me to be a squire for 5 years? Oh, no, goodness me, no. 5 years is a long period of time nowadays. Anything could happen in that time, and we need capable men like yourself as soon as possible. No, I had a bit of a chat with Sir Vey, and we came up with a different solution to the problem, assuming you're still interested, of course. Yes. I'm still up for joining the Temple Knights, I just don't really feel like spending 5 years running around shining people's boots for them. Ha ha ha! I quite understand. What? No, don't worry. We were doing a little research into the White Knight's charter and found an interesting loophole, what? Loophole? What kind of loophole? Well, you don't need to worry about the details. You just do as I tell you and it'll all work out for us both, what? I guess. I don't really like blindly following orders, though. What exactly did you want me to do? Well, now, it's really very simple. I want you to go to Sir Amic, tell him that you have decided not to join the Temple Knights, and that you've decided to become a White Knight instead. He will then offer you to join as a squire. You will then decline his offer and ask if you can be deputized instead. Okay. If you run into any problems with that, come see me. Okay. I don't get it. Hello. I did have something you may be interested in, but I've been given orders not to. Can I just stop you right there? I'm no longer a member of the Temple Knights. I've entirely renounced my application because after many hours of soul searching, I've come to the conclusion that I desperately want to become a White Knight instead. I'm not sure I understand. You wish to desert the Temple Knights in favor of my own humble White Knights? Absolutely. And it's definitely not some kind of elaborate hoax to get my application process faster. I'm sorry, did you say something just then? No, not if you didn't hear it. Well, anyway, for the fine work you achieved at the incident at the Black Knight's Fortress, I would be honored to accept you as my squire. So what do you say? No. As tempting an offer that sounds, Sir Amic, I'm not really a fan of waiting around. Now, I heard from some completely random stranger that was definitely not Sir Tiffy as part of the elaborate ruse of a fast track of my application into the White Knights, that I should be deputized directly as a White Knight and entirely bypass the whole boring waiting for 5 years thing. That is entirely correct, Vomit, but I have no idea where you may have heard that. For it's a secret guarded only members. Secret guarded only to members of our order. Right. Well, anyway, can I do that instead? Well, a fine adventurer such as yourself would be a perfect candidate as a deputy in my eyes, but fortunately, this can only be done in a time of crisis, and all is currently well. All is well, huh? I'll be right back. I just have to go and ask. Nobody in particular if they can organize nothing at all to happen. You're a strange one, Vomit. Yes, I am. Back to the park, back to the park. Bum 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 bum. What are you setting things on fire for me? Vomit on his way to call in a bomb threat to get his application pushed through faster? Maybe? Hello again, Tiffy. I've spoken to Amic and he says he's fine for me to be deputized as a White Knight. There just needs to be a crisis first. I assume you can arrange a small crisis for me? Ho ho ho! Fitting right in with the Temple Knight way of thinking, what? Well, as a matter of fact, I will not have to organize anything. There's a particularly vicious and dangerous criminal currently at loose. I've already notified Sir Amic through the usual channel, so just go and speak to him quickly, then pop back here and we'll get you equipped for the hunt, what? You know, is all this back and forth strictly necessary? I don't mean to sound ungrateful for the help you're giving me here, but you could have just got this sorted out before sending me off there in the first place. Oh yes, most awfully sorry about all the running around you've been doing, old bean, but when it comes to our line of work, sometimes the indirect route is the best, what? I don't understand. And stop calling me Bean. I'm not a vegetable, I'm a human being. Awfully sorry, dear heart. It's just a term of affection, what? Anyway. This criminal is a very dangerous fellow and has some very dangerous friends. If he has no reason to suspect you to be working for us, then he will be a little sloppier than he otherwise might be, because he will just assume you to be one of those stupid White Knights.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
A drink?
Delightful. We want this man caught for the good of the country, and if we need to fool a few people into thinking you're nothing to do with us and you have to do a little extra walking, then what's gonna happen, what? I guess, but this spy stuff is a lot more boring than it sounded at first. Get the sippies, I'll be sipping. I got that each drink. Why is there always something in my right eye? The eyelashes on my right eye love to misbehave. Okay, I'm fine. Hi, Barry. Hello, Ceramic. Wait, I've just...
Hello? I say hello?
I just realized that his name is Ceramic Vase. Like a vase made of ceramic. Fuck. Thanks, Sarah Doman, you've come back here. We've received word from one of our scouts that the evil Solus Delagar has returned to Asgarnia. What's worse, it seems he's in possession of dangerous new magics that we're powerless against. Please, I implore you, in the name of all that is holy, assist us in banishing him from our kingdom once more. I cannot bear to think of the troubles he may bring us. Sure, I'll help. Nothing I like more than fighting. Deputize me up and I'll get this guy for you. Very well then, in the name of King Valence and for the honor of Saradomin, I now pronounce you a fully deputized White Knight. May honor and glory follow you in every action. Where should I start looking for this Solus guy, anyway? I haven't the faintest idea. Good luck! Great. I love the knight names. They're fucking great. Berries cooked? What were you doing in the oven? Meow? What? What? Tiffy, it worked exactly to plan. Sir Amic deputized me to take care of this Solus doolally dude, so let's go get him. His name's Solus Delagar, and honestly, he's one of the most dangerous men on the planet. Not only is he extremely adept at magic, he's also quite prepared to use that magic at a moment's notice, because he's quite mad. So, Dragonhide armor and elemental shield, and I'm laughing? No, listen to me, boy. You are under no circumstances to engage him directly in combat. You are to act as our agent and track him down. When you've managed to corner him somewhere, then we will send field recovery team directly to take him away without incident. I cannot stress this enough. You are to observe and locate. You are not to enter combat situation. Right, so I'm just going to scout him out for you then. Any tips on how to find him? Well, old boy, we'll need to equip you for the task, but you'll need to get something for me first, what? What kind of stuff? Well, we teach our operatives the value of their equipment by making them pay for it, what? You have two choices here. You can either give me cash directly and I will hand it over, or you can bring me the raw materials and I'll make you one. Bye. 10,000 coins for the Temple Knight Communication Orb. Have you that kind of money with you? Hell yeah, I do. I got your money. Then you wish to purchase a Temple Knight Communication Orb? Yeah. Here, take this Communications Orb, or Com Orb for short.
Erotic.
Erotic. It's a precise magical mechanism we can use to track him by sending data of the surrounding area back to one of our information operatives at the Temple Knight headquarters. Your information operative is known as Savant. I suggest you contact them using your Com Orb at your earliest convenience. They will be able to send you any useful data about Solus directly through it and your personal through it for your personal perusal, don't you know? Thanks, Tiffy. Good God. Oops. Contact. Hello? Well, hello. You must be Vomit. So Tiffy told me to expect you to call on this frequency. So what do you think? Pretty nifty, this little piece of kit, this crystal. Yeah, it must be very useful. Oh, trust me, you'll find out exactly how useful. Now, was there something you wanted? Assignment. I was wondering if you could give me details on my current assignment. Okay, bringing up your current assignment details. Oh, you're chasing Solus Delagar? Oh yeah, so any information you can give me? Listen, Vomit, Solus is an incredibly dangerous criminal, and I don't think his grasp on reality is too tight, if you understand what I'm saying. You really need to take care of this with this one. I'm amazed you got an assignment as tough as this one as a first assignment, to be honest. So how would you suggest I go about finding him? Well, this Com Orb can use the scan function to find him, but its range is very limited. So I have to just wander around the place looking for him? No, that would take far too long. Listen, I'm going to transfer all information on Solus that we currently have to your Com Orb. You should be able to find a hint of where to find him by examining it. The library tells me that we have 2 visual recordings from spy orbs available to you, as well as a standard dossier. I would suggest that people that the spy orbs were observing, when they picked up the records of Solus, would be a good place to start your investigation. Who are these people? Okay, just checking now. Record 1 is from a routine monitoring of Lord Dequarius. In case you haven't heard of him, he's the leader of the Kinshra, also known as the Black Knights. As a major enemy of the White Knights, we've had him under observation for some time now, so it was pretty lucky that Solus decided to visit him. Where can I find this Lord Dequarius? He has a secret Black Knight training ground deep in the heart of Taverley Dungeon, along with holding facilities for prisoners who they wish to interrogate later. He is almost certain to be found thereabouts. And record 2 is about... Just checking. Ah, yes. This shady fellow, a member of the Zamarakian Magical Institute. We suspect them to be a group responsible for destroying the Wizard's Tower all of those years ago, as well as other more recent acts of sabotage. We also suspect that they've been responsible for a number of thefts and thefts of a mysterious rock that the Wizard's Tower is starting producing. But we don't have much intelligence about that. A mysterious rock? We set up an observation spy orb in a known Zamarakian shrine in southeast Varrock, but he moves between there and the wilderness just north of Edgeville quite frequently. He doesn't seem much of a threat, but we placed him under observation anyway, which seems to have paid off by getting some information about Solus. From the look of the record, he will be worth talking to as well. Thanks. Over and out. Okay. I need my combat gear. I don't need my fucking rune essence. Put it back. I love the mental breakdown that follows a stutter. Ugh. Talking. It's hard. Okay, Black Knight's only level 33. What do I want to use? I don't know. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there's so many places. Ah! Do I just smack him with a sword? I could do. I don't want to wear the ugly hat. Fuck it, they're not very high level. I'll just wear this. That'll be enough. There. Taverley Dungeon. My brain is small. Where is it? I can't see. Oh, it's there! Right, hop over that wall and then go. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Mysterious old man. Mime show? No, thank you. I gotta go all the way around. Boo. I don't want to go all the way around. Ghost. Thankfully this shit's not hitting me because I'm too high level. Oh, fuck these all though. Go away! I have no quarrel with you, animated axes. Ow. Who the fuck are you? Chaos Dwarf? Gross. Hill Giant. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Big table. Any cell, hi hi. Hello. What want you with the Lord of the Kintra? Speak. I'm here on behalf of the White Knights. Pah, begone, fool, or prepare to taste my blade. Now wait a minute, this concerns a friend of yours.
Soul Taker! Soul Taker!
Whose soul has been taken? A friend of mine? What friend of mine would the Temple Knights show any Oh, this is about Solus, isn't it? Bingo! Then let me assure you, that monster is no friend of mine. If indeed such a creature even has friends. No, that man's certainly no friend of mine, nor of the Kintra. So will you help me find him? No, fool. You and your White Knight cronies are no friend of the Kintra either. I will help neither of you, and I wish you all a slow and painful death. You know, I'm sure I could make you tell me where he is. Is that a threat? Welp, do your worst. I care not for my own life. I stand only for the protection of the Kintra. Vomit, I've been monitoring you. He's telling the truth, so don't try and bluff him by starting a fight. All of our records show that the only thing he will make a stand for is the protection of his men, and he has little regard for his own safety in comparison. You're going to have to find some other way to intimidate him into giving you the information we need. Understood. Vomit out. I'll kill one of your friends, then. Ha ha! Stop! I'll tell you what you want. Please leave my men be. Good. Give me your pennies and bones. 1 coin. Hello. Okay. Dequarius, tell me the whereabouts of Solus Delagar right now, or I'll put every Black Knight here to their death in front of you. I should have known the White Knights would be my ruin once again. I do not know his exact whereabouts, and when we last met, we did not leave on the best of terms. All I know is he left behind some fur when he left. I would expect him to be in the area with furred creatures of some sort. What kind of fur? Dog? Bear? Wolf? I do not know. I'm a warrior, not a zookeeper. It was not bear fur, I know that much. That's it? That's your help? You better not be lying, Dequarius, or... Calm yourself, Vomit. He's telling the truth. How do you know? I'm monitoring your conversation through the comm orb. His physiology shows none of the changes we usually get when someone lies to us. So this comm orb thing can work as a lie detector? That's pretty useful. Yes, it is, but back to the task at hand. I suggest you head to the next subject of our observations. He might be more help in locating Solus. You mean the Zamarakian mage in Varrock? Yes, he would seem a likely bet. Savant out. Okay. What orb? Comm orb? Are you thinking it could be a comm orb? Comm orb. Oh, I need my fucking essence. Hang on. Essence. Shit. Shit. Hang on. How many have I got? Nope. Put this away. Hey, okay. Can't I pray here to get my prayer points back? I don't know if I'll need them. I might. Hello! I'm looking for information about a very dangerous man. I believe he visited you quite recently. Ah, you mean that accursed Solus? Yes, him. I need to find him and make sure he doesn't come back to these lands. You're working for the Temple Knights, correct? No, don't deny it. I recognize the mystical signature of your communication orb. A very nice piece of equipment indeed. I'll tell you what I know in exchange for it. I believe such a device will be useful to my research. Moment, I've been monitoring your conversation. You can't let him have the Temple Knight equipment. He is a Zamarakian. Even if we wanted to let the ZMI have access to our research, the built-in security magics would destroy it before trading anyway. Sorry, I cannot trade you my communications orb. Ah well, it was worth a try, but I did not seriously expect you to part with it. Then perhaps you'll be willing to trade something else for your information. I have little information, and I would give it freely to make sure Solus is disposed of, but unfortunately I am somewhat financially distraught at the moment due to a recent incident. You mean Solus robbed you of all of your money? Yes. He took a large degree of my research into various things as well, but my research inside my mind and is easily... My research is inside my mind and easily replaceable. The money I possessed was essential for my experimentation. As I have no real skills to speak of, it's not so easily replaceable. Man has no skills. You want me to pay for your information? No, not as such. You know of the substance known as rune essence, yes? A small number of those will allow me to create runes from them, which I may then sell and get myself back on my feet. 20 parts of rune essence is my price for information. You may take it or leave it. Hi, Vomit. Sounds like a pretty good deal for this kind of information to me, but it's your call. We really need to find Solus as soon as possible, though. Who knows what kind of damage he might cause, now that he's at large again. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hi, I have essence. I have your essence right here, take them. Okay, now you have your essence, give me my information. Certainly, as I say, I have little information, but the cost was not too dear, was it? Get on with it, I haven't got all day to waste. As you wish. As a powerful magician, I could sense his aura once I had encountered him, and it definitely moved east of here when he left me. He went east, that's it? That's your information? I'm sorry I cannot be more specific, but that's all the information I have to offer. Okay, so Dequarius told us he was probably somewhere with furry animals of some kind, and this mage has told us that he's east of here. Any ideas? Frankly, I'm stumped. I just don't have enough information to work out where he might be. Wolf fur and the east. I know where he is. You do? He'll be in Canvas, he must be. Wow, that's some good thinking, Vomit. Okay, let's head there and get him. Alright. If you say so. A spiny helmet or Slayer helm. And then I need combat gear. How they're like, oh, he's a dangerous enemy, and he's like level 33. Okay, I'm not gonna need those. Spiny hat. And funny sword. I reckon this will be fine. I don't want to encumber myself with shit. Just in case I'll bring a couple sharks, I guess. I don't know.
Reports.
What's that? Gourmet. Cringe. Okay, Vomit, I'm going to begin a low-level scan for Solus now. Any signs? These readings are very strange. There's something here. You know, I'm sure I've seen readings like this somewhere before. What's wrong? Just give me a minute to cross-reference the records in the library. I know I've seen readings like this before. Ah, this is infuriating. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, that Zamarakian mage mentioned he had a strong magical aura. Perhaps that's it. No, it's something... Oh my, I know what it is. Savant? Many years ago, the Temple Knights were studying teleportation techniques and found a strange dimension that was accessed when teleporting. We stopped the research as it was too dangerous to be practically useful, but our initial studies showed that we could use the entire dimension as a kind of scrying glass to see the precise point where we wished to teleport, and then teleport extremely slowly between 2 points. How is teleporting really slowly particularly useful? Well, basically, you're stretched so thinly between dimensions that you effectively become invisible. From your perspective, you can see 3 places simultaneously, and choose to move between all 3 at will. I'm not sure I follow. Let me give you an example. If you were in Falador Castle and you wish to teleport to Varrock, then you could use this slow teleport technique to be in both places simultaneously, but invisible to anyone in either. You could move freely between the 2 invisibly, and then choose which place you wish to end up simply by concentrating on the location you wanted to appear in. Needless to say, in our line of work this could come in very handy for sneaking around unobserved. You abandoned this research? Why? It's far too dangerous. In my example I only used 2 places, but in practice there's a 3rd place involved. It is a strange, empty dimension that teleports seem to pass through. Frankly, the human mind isn't equipped to cope with processing so much information simultaneously, and the test subject started to display behavioral problems. Oh, that doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't. Aggressiveness was highly increased, and there were numerous perceptual faults, hallucinations and the like. I can't fucking speak today. We ceased experimentation immediately. There are enough things in this world to haunt a Temple Knight. We did not need to create any more. But the signature you're finding is the same as the slow teleport experiment created. No, it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough to be a cause of concern. Either someone else has found this strange dimension and begun their own research and reached the same conclusions that we did, or we had a security leak within the Temple Knights and abandoned research has been sold to our enemies. Well, I can see how that might be a cause for concern, but right now our priority is Solus, right? Yes, Vomit, you're right. But if he's using this slow teleport technique, then that means it's going to be a lot harder to catch him. Because he's invisible in 3 separate places simultaneously? Exactly. Listen, I might be able to block his teleportation magics using your comm orb, but I'll need you to get close to him, and if we're unlucky, then he will end up teleporting to the point away from you instead of appearing in front of you. Well, we have nothing else to try, right? What will I have to do? Use the scan function of your comm orb. If he's in the vicinity, it should knock him out of his in-between state and make him appear. Should I try to scan here in Canvas? That would seem best. Savant over and out. Okay. My little brain. So scrambled. My face hurts from fucking up words. Bing. Oh! What the? Hello. Well, I was wondering when the White Knights would come looking for me. Well, you seem to be, you'll have to be quicker than that, my friend. Oh, he's gone very small. Arg! He got away. What can we do now? Wait a second. There was another item in the teleport with him. Huh? What does that mean? Well, I might be able to retrieve it from the slow teleport. It might give us a clue as to the second location Solus was in. What are you waiting for? Try and get it. Grab it! What's that? It's an unholy symbol. The symbol of Zamorak, that tells us nothing. Yeah, sadly there are many Zamorakians in these lands, but it must be somewhere of special significance. Vomit, I want you to search for him and use your comm orb to scan for him if you think he's nearby. I'll head off immediately, let's hope we're not too late. Okay. Where does it want me to go? How the fuck do you want me to get over there? Oh, Dingle. I guess I'll just do this. This will be fine. And then it's that way. Oh, I need to cross the bridge. Wait. What's that? What is that? Nothing. Okay. Go! Oop. Dish away. Oh, a little lizard. Salamander. Okay. Whoop! You again? Yeah, hi. I warn you, if you interfere with my plans, I will see you suffer. Solus, I am here by authority of the White Knights of Falador. Huh, like I care. Okay, I'm attempting to block his teleport. Oh, we have a little magical skill, do we? Then let's see how you deal with this. We doing? Whoa! He sent me away. Arg! I should have known he would try something like that. Oh, thank you for the Grimbus. I'm sorry, Vomit. I should have stopped him using that spell. That doesn't matter right now, Savant. Did you get a reading of where his teleport was coming from? The spell is still running. Wait a moment. There! Well. An item. It's a cape. I'm not sure how much help in tracking him that is. More than you might think, Savant. This type of cape is used to be called the Cape of Champions. Oh my god, I still don't know what help that is, but if you have an idea where he might be, you should head there immediately. I also need to swap off this song. There we go. Good day, I've come with a bag of jokes at a capped cost of pocket lint and or left socks left in the dryer, to be paid as a future unspecified date after services rendered. I might have some pocket lint. I don't have left socks though. I don't wear socks, and I also don't have a dryer. But I might have some pocket lint. If I can maybe make an exchange. Lint can get you a joke? Oh hell yeah. What kind of birds stick together? God, I wish I knew. Velcros. You know, I like that. That's a cute joke. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that way. Spotted. Let's fucking go. Right. Varrock. Wait. Okay. Use? Does this not teleport me? No. That's okay. I can just TP to Varrock. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm fucking holding the wrong stick. There. Varrock. Greetings. Thank you. Orb. Well now, I'm beginning to get sick of your constant interference. Or at least I would be if you weren't so laughably easy to escape from. Oh, bye. Savant. I can't. He threw some kind of smoke at me or something. Don't worry about it, Vomit. He may have escaped again, but I still have him on my tracking spell. The smoke's cleared, you don't seem to have been damaged by it. You're lucky, I think. Readings show it was highly poisonous. Let's see if I grabbed anything useful from him while he was teleporting. Are we just going to strip him of all his stuff? A hat! That wasn't the hat he was wearing. How does a hat help us? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe somewhere where hats like this are common. Okay, I'm on my way. This solar sky is really beginning to get on my nerves. Okay. Where does it want me to go now? Oh. Gnome. Okay, I can do that. I also need to get more Varrock teleport. Why am I always such a yawny boy? I think speaking uses up too much of my oxygen. What the fuck is that? What is this emote? Anyway. Gnome. Oh, I didn't put my world number up. My bad. There we go. Oh, I can probably do my birdhouses when I'm done with this quest, actually. Funny birdhouses. This is getting very tiresome. Little White Knight, I command powers beyond your imagination. If you do not cease pursuing me, I'll be forced to use them upon you. You can't threaten me, old man. Dead or alive, you're coming with me! This charade bores me. Vomit, I'm reading a huge power surge from Solus. Be very careful. Oh no! He's singed me. Ow, what happened? I managed to shield you from most of his attack, and I bring you back to Falador Castle. Oh fuck. I don't understand though, Savant. You said he could only be in a few places simultaneously, but he keeps getting away, and he keeps moving around. You're right, Vomit. I don't know how he's doing it. But he can't run forever, and every time he tries something against you, I can update your comm orb to prevent it. So he isn't going to shoot me like that again? No, Vomit. I'm sorry that I let him hurt you like that. But keep chasing him. Together we're going to bring him to justice. This is taking forever. You're right about that. There's no way I'm letting him get away with treating me like that. So did we get any clues to his real location from that last scan? That's the spirit vomit, just awaiting the data to come through. What's that? It's a very strange weapon. I recognize that. Do I? Do I? It's the type of spear used by Dorgshan goblins. The who? I've never heard of them before. Well, if you know who or what they are, you should go and see them. Solus might be nearby. You should probably take a minute to restock on supplies and heal up though, Vomit. I know we can find him and bring him to justice, but we don't want you dying while doing so. Okay, Savant, I'll heal up, go looking for him amongst the Dorgshan. Sec, I need some coffee. Nom nom nom. Okay. Healing. Num num num. Num num num. Num num num. Okay. Am I going lummy? Yeah. Lummy, 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 lummy. Where's the hole? There. Hello! Can you take me? The mines! Orb. Oh, thank you, you freed me. What? Who are you? Oh, I'm but a poor maiden kidnapped by the evil Solus. I don't believe you. You chased him so hard that now I'm free. Vomit, I'm getting some strange readings from this maiden. The fact she's wearing red is sus. Mwahaha, sucker! Sorry, Vomit, I should have spotted his little trick earlier. Are you okay? That looked like a nasty sucker punch. Did anyone get the number of that wagon? Don't worry, Vomit. I'm reconfiguring your comm orb to compensate for any camouflage magics. Please tell me you have a reading on his actual location by now. This chasing him around the house, No, but every time he escapes you, I'm shutting down his teleport to a specific area. I think we're on the final stretch now, Vomit. I'll be able to shut his teleports down permanently in 2, perhaps 3 more scans. Oh my god. Keep up the chase, we nearly have him cornered. Oh my god. Out of interest, what am I going to do with an insane super powerful murderous mage when he's cornered? Leave that to me and the Temple Knights, Vomit. Just follow your orders and continue the chase, and his days are numbered. Okay, where should I head now? Examining readings now. Let's see what we've managed to snag in the scan this time. What is this? A toy horse? Weird thing to be carrying. Well, Vomit, bear in mind that it might just be an object that was in the vicinity rather than something he was carrying. Okay, I'm on my way. And so this is better watch out. I'm up to here with his annoying tricks. I like him, I think he's funny. And I don't like that it's auto-playing the dialogue because I can't read it fast enough. Right, now where do you want me to go? Where's the arrow? Oh, here. Dre. I don't really have an easy way to get to Dre. Because my Amulet of Glory isn't charged and I'm lazy. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The Wizard Tower. Oh, I should have brought some energy restore. Play with? Grey toy horsey. Just say nay to gambling. Examine grey toy horsey. I love it. I'm keeping this. It's mine now. Here we go. Dark Wizard. Orb. Well, you are a persistent fellow, aren't you? I'm here to take you in, Solus. You can forget your little tricks. Little tricks, you say? Well, how about this one? Say hello to my little friend, and goodbye to me. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Smack! Ah! I'm gonna bosh you. Sooner or later, you're gonna be fucking boshed right to death. Ha ha ha. Item. Hey, my essence. It's some kind of highly magical, susceptible rock. Isn't that the same kind of rock you gave to the Zamarakian mage in Varrock? Yeah, which means I know where he is and how to get there. It's a mine for rune essence, but there are only supposed to be a few people who know how to get there. Let's worry about that later. Go get Solus. Okay. I don't remember who can get me there. I'm pretty sure Wizard Tower Man can, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the Wizard Tower. What do I need this spiny hat for? I don't know. I'm gonna put it on. Why would it want me to have it? Hello, Cedrador. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, I'm fine. Send me to the rune essence mine. There he is! Okay, I've blocked all exits from this place except for the Temple Knight teleports. I think we finally have him. Ah, I'm so sick of your interference. I think it's time we end this once and for all. Agreed. In the name of the White Knights of Falador and of the Temple Knights of Saradomin. Oh fuck. Oh yes? You and what army? This one, Solus. Rah! Ha! You'll never take me alive. Holy shit. You meddlesome freak! Vomit, Solus is very weakened and we don't have any more men to spare. Take him out now, this might be your only chance. Okay. Smack. Are you magicking me or are you meleeing me? Looks like you're meleeing me. Get fucking boshed, Solus. I don't know why I have the spiky hat on. You know what? Fuck off. I don't want it on in cutscenes. Or as close to cutscenes as we get in this game. Yay! Now that Solus is defeated, you should take his hat to Sir Amek to prove that you were responsible. Now let's head back. Okay. Falador. This was such a faff. I wasn't expecting this to be such a bastard, but here we are. I've done it now. Why is there a chicken here? Hello! You're supposed to be looking for Solus Delagar, the insane magician who's loose once more upon these lands, remember? But I've already done that. You have? Then you must have some proof of your encounter. A weapon perhaps, or an item of clothing? Well, of course I do, I have it right here. Well, hand it over then and let's see it. Ooh, Slayer XP. Now that you're a White Knight, I should perhaps explain a little about how our system works. Sadly, we're not as rich as we once were, and there are many White Knights who foolishly lose their combat equipment. We do not think it fair to make a profit from our brethren, so we will sell you equipment at cost and rebuy it at the same cost, but we will only sell equipment to those we consider responsible enough to wield it correctly. By killing Black Knights, you will increase your reputation with us. By killing White Knights, we will obviously think less of you. You can check your White Knight reputation level by looking at your quest journal for the Wanted quest, or Sir Vivin will let you know what level you are when you want to purchase equipment. Sir Vivin can be found in Falador Castle and he will sell you any equipment appropriate of your reputation level. Have fun, go kill some Black Knights for me. Okay. Well, that's that done. So I can cross that off my list. Curse of the Empty Lord. I'm running out of quests that don't have skill requirements. We'll see how we do. Just talk to ghosts. Let's go. Okay. Let me just go... Oh shit, I want to do my birdhouses. Duh. Birdhouses. Dump all that shit in there. Deal with it eventually, maybe. God, I'm running out of space. Me and my inability to, oops. To organize my inventory. I like being organized when it's easy to organize stuff, but in this it is not. If there was an auto-sort system, I would be all over that shit. But there isn't, so... I guess I'll go yuck myself. I think I need to pee before doing this next quest. I'm feeling like kind of a piss boy. Did I get anything good? The palm seed's good? I don't remember. Hey, that's alright. Ooh, loads of shit. Excuse me. I don't think I want anything else. Thanks! Actually, wait, let me, sell this. I need to do some alking. I have a bunch of crap just to alk. And some stuff that I can probably sell, some stuff I can probably throw in the bin. I don't know. Fucking effort. Right. I'm gonna have a quick BRB. And then we will do more questing. And then maybe when I'm out of quests, I might do some Slayer. I don't remember what I needed Slayer for. But I've been told that Slayer's a good thing to get. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy the fishies. See you in a few minutes. I'm back. Okay, I have my stuff ready. Need to equip these. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Now, I think the best way for me to do this was to Ardingle Cape. Might as well restore my prayer, even though I don't think I've got to fight anything. Essence Imp. Eclectic Imp. Got home with the package? Yeah! Package! What's that? Empty candle lantern. Fucking worthless. Get on the floor. And some runes. It was massacred, but the contents seem more or less fine? Well, that's good at least. Fucking hell. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of goodies did you get? So much stuff? Bruh. Palmer violets, oh god. Tea cakes? Pork scratchings. Marmite snacks, ugh. Not Marmite. No. Hello, ghost. Hello. What's up? I cannot believe it. You can see me? You understand my words? Sure can. Why are you hanging around here? My tale is one of woe. No doubt you'll have little interest in hearing it. Though it has been so many moons since I last had company in this endless non-life. Pink wafers, Freddo, chalky orange, crunchy, jammy dodgers. Okay, that's all banging. I love all of that. Although crunchy's not so much. But pink wafers, Freddo, chalky orange, jammy dodgers, beautiful. Tell me a story. Actually, I would like to know what happened to you to turn you into an invisible ghost. If only I can make sure it doesn't happen to me. My name is Valdez. I served my Lord Saradomin faithfully for many years as an explorer of this strange land we had been brought to. I remember the day this curse fell upon me clearly. I just discovered a huge temple hidden below the ground in one of Saradomin's compatriots. I'm unsure who had built it, or why they had left it seemingly abandoned, but inside I located a great treasure. It was the god staff of Armadil. Oh, how I rue my choice that day. Choice? Aye, stranger, I chose that day to take it so that my Lord Saradomin's power and prestige could be increased by its possession. A god weapon! Do you have any comprehension of the difficulty and rarity in obtaining such a thing? To find such an artifact of power just lying around, it was almost incomprehensible. So it was there in that deserted temple that I made my choice. I took the staff and left the temple for Entrana immediately. This was the cause of my cursed state. What, you mean you gave it to Saradomin and in return he cursed you? Seems kind of ungrateful if you ask me. No, stranger, you misunderstand completely. Firstly, my gracious lord would never treat anyone in such a manner. If he felt it was beyond my bounds as a mere mortal to hold such an artifact, he would simply have commanded me to return it to whence I'd claimed it, and I, being eternally loyal, would have obeyed without question. And secondly, I never managed to pass the artifact on to my lord. The vile thief Renard accosted me as I made my way to Intrana, and after defeating me with a sneak attack, plundered the staff from my person and left me for dead. I do not know what became of the staff, but I can feel in my very bones that whatever its final fate was, it is somehow related to this curse upon me. Wow, tough break. I'm so sorry to bore you with my tale, stranger. Please allow me to compound my rudeness by asking you for one favor, small to perform. Now, I won't make any promises, but if it's nothing too annoying, I guess I can help you out. Many thanks, stranger. This existence tortures me. I need you to find Renard, and if he has the staff, yet reclaim it, or find out what hideous deed he's performed to curse me so. I have nothing I may offer you save this piece of clothing. Please take it as payment. Where can I find this Renard, then? Ah, the infamous Renard. Last I heard of him, he had sought passage on a ship crewed by none but the most dastardly lowly pirates. I also heard this ship has been caught in a violent storm and stranded upon the rocks, where the pirates then made their home. Okay, well I'll try and find them for you then. Trebor? I don't know what Trebor is. Frazzles, Nando Peri Peri Rub Hot, Walker's Shortbread Fingers. What? Mysterious metallic bag that is unmarked? What's Trebor? Do I know that? Trebor. Oh, the mints! Okay. The mints. Man, you got so many goodies, that's rad. Where am I going? Where am I going? Isn't that wildy? Mysterious ghost near the shipwrecked ship in the wilderness agility course in 52 wilderness. Great! How do I get there without dying?
Is my very special, very warm drink.
Sippy.
Alright, maybe lava maze and then go up to here, which I assume is a way in. And then go over there. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Is that a bank? I don't think I'm allowed in there. Fuck, that's the fishing guild. Fine. Oh, God. I have to take my graceful off. I don't want to lose that. My graceful's so important to me. Don't I already have a ghostly robe? No. Fair enough. Chuckle that way. Doop, 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 doop. Be gone. And where is it? Is it this? No, this. What'd you get? CB long neck. Okay. There's another one in the wilderness? Dude, fuck off. In the Chaos Temple. Is it this? Or this? What? Rip. Okay, off I go. To the lava maze. Yep. What's that? Purple. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. How do I get through? Gate. Boing, 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 boing. Oh god. Oh god, why? Why must I go past ice? Boys. How do I get in here? Oh, over there. Eek. Wait, can I go this way? Okay, I'm not doing the Agi course. Hello, mysterious ghost. Hello, you must be Renard. What be this? You both see me and hear me and also know my name. Tell me what devilry brings you here and be quick about it before I gut you like a fish. Well, apart from the fact I ain't scared of no ghost, I'm here because I've spoken to Valdez. Valdez? Who be that? Some foul necromancer? No, he was a ghost I met near Galariel's tomb. He seems convinced that the artifact you stole from him is responsible for him becoming cursed to be an invisible ghost. Seems he might be onto something too, given the state of you. A curse, you say? Aye, that makes sense. And there I was thinking my fate be the fault of thieving and murdering I spent me life a-doing. So it all began the day I stole the staff, you say? Aye, that be a story I've never told another soul. Tell me your story. When you tell me what happened, it might be able to help. I was making me merry way along, having just pulled off a glorious jewellery heist from a bunch of stinking dwarves. Hey, that's no way to talk about dwarves. Some of my best friends are short. Ah, you misunderstand me, lad. I wasn't generalizing about the whole dwarf species. I just stolen a bundle of jewels from a very specific group of dwarves who happened to have an odious stench about them. Oh, well I guess that's okay then, please continue. Well, as I headed on me merry way, hoping the foul odours that lingered in me nostrils would soon pass, I see in front of me this explorer fella, all decked out in his fine clothing and carrying some long package bundled in rags. So I says myself, Renard, I says, Renard, why would some fellow all dressed up in his finery be carrying something wrapped in dirty rags? So I thinks to myself a little more, Renard, I thinks, Renard, maybe that fella has something valuable in there, and he's covered it in dirty rags so it doesn't look valuable. So I coshed this fella round the back of the head with the bag of jewels, picked up his package, and was on me merry way afore he comes to. What happened then? Well, I makes me way down to the closest tavern I knew of that catered to my sort of people. You mean thieves? Right ye are. So I makes me way to the nearest friendly tavern and unwraps the bundle to see what it had inside. The Staff of Armadil? Was it? Ah, I never knew that. Anyways, I unwraps this staff and sees it be a god weapon. I may be a common thief, but I recognise it as a weapon that wasn't made by mortal hands when I sees one. So what did you do then? Well, I knew such a weapon would be of great value to... Now that's funny, I can't remember his name now. Powerful god lived in the northeast. Took the Maharaja away from under Icthalarin's control. Anyway, I hired me a messenger to go off and let him know I had something I was prepared to sell that I thought he'd be interested in. Now, why can't I remember his name? Very odd, that. You sold the staff to a god you can't remember. Well, that's the other funny thing. He never showed up. He sent me some general or other instead. You know, thinking back on that, I'm getting the feeling that messenger did a little double cross of his own, and took me message to the wrong fella. So what's the general's name? His name was Zamorak. Oh. I remember thinking at the time it was odd because the fella was a mighty powerful warrior but was never fully trusted by... Why can't I remember his name? So you suspect the messenger might have taken the message to the wrong person. So you think it was an accident or deliberate? Well, that I can't tell you, but if something happened to get me cursed, it's likely the messenger would know more than me. His name was Karim, and if he caused me to be stuck like this, I'm gonna fillet him like a dog, ghost or no. I tell you what, you've given me much to think about, so I'd like to offer you a gift. Here, take these. They were the gloves I stole me first cake with. They might bring you some luck. Where can I find this Karim then? Karim the messenger. Well, he was always a devoted follower of old General Zamorak, and if I remember rightly, Zamorak set up a small base in an old temple near Deriak. You might want to check around there. Okay, well, I'll try and find him for you then. Who is this? Darren? Darren, what do you have? Team capes. Okay. Right, where's... Okay, so it is there. I can do that. Ghostly gloves.
Meow.
Hello. Why is there someone here set on fire? Hello, you must be Garam the messenger. How do you know my name, stranger? Well now, I had a very interesting chat with Renard the thief. Seems you redirected his message regarding a certain god weapon for your own ends. I'm being attacked. Bro, why? Bro, why? What do you gain from doing that? My man. Ugh. I'm clearly here doing a quest. I don't have anything on me. How do I get the Ring of Visibility back? Fucking piece of shit. Where's the fishing guild? Here. West of the fishing guild. Where? Alright, he's in between these two bits here. Okay. Thanks a bunch, stranger in the wilderness. I don't know if you even get any kind of, like, XP or anything for killing someone in wilderness. Or do you just hope that they have something on them? Dun 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 dun. Right, north all the way out of our dingle. And then west.
Stretch.
A stretch, you say? Wait. Wait. What?
Maybe I should go on a world that has, like, very few people on it. Maybe that would be better. So I don't get beat up by some asshole.
No, don't hit me.
Ew, give me another ring. Fuck. Hawk. Ring. What's that ring you gave me? Thank you. Right. God, I wish I could go in the fishing guild. But I can't! Hello. Can I have that? Can I have that? Thanks. Oops. Okay. World switcher. Speedrunning world. Can I do it based on how many people are there? PvP arena. 500 skill total. Do I need to be on a members world though? I might need to be on a members world. High risk world. You know what? Let's go on Guardians of the Rift. I'm not doing Guardians of the Rift. And nobody else should be, either. Well, no. Everyone else should be doing Guardians of the Rift, so they shouldn't be coming into the wilderness with me. I didn't mean to put that on. Right. Let's try again. Nobody should be in the wilderness. It's not the server for being in the wilderness. Don't be in the wilderness. I have literally nothing on me. Leave me alone. Hello. How do you know my name? Renard. So that was what this all about. I should have known the deal was too good to have no repercussions. Seems though you might be responsible for this curse that's befallen you by not delivering Renard's message to the correct person. Huh, that's the most, not a truthful assessment of the story. You may think differently if you had heard my side of the events. Tell me your story. If you've spoken to Renard, then you will know that he had somehow managed to obtain a very valuable weapon and was looking for buyers. What he probably didn't tell you was that he met me in a drunken stupor in some smoke-filled tavern, and I offered to arrange a purchaser for his item in exchange for a small finder's fee. So you knew what the staff was? The God Staff of Armadale? Well, of course I did. Honestly, you would have to be pretty slow-witted to not recognize a legendary artifact such as that. Wait, I don't understand. Renard said that he had a buyer already in mind, and that you diverted his message to a General Zamorak instead. Here's a word of advice for you, adventurer. Never trust the word of a drunk. Whatever he might have thought he was doing with it, in the end, all that happened was he left me to arrange a purchaser for the item. So you thought you would offer it to General Zamorak? Ah yes, Lord Zamorak. He was merely a mortal back then, you know. Yet I could see great things in store for him even then. He had the kind of brilliant ruthlessness, and that special kind of vicious streak you see so rarely. Well anyway, when given the task of selling a weapon forged by the very gods themselves, I naturally thought of Zamorak as a potential buyer. I was a messenger in his employ anyway, so it was a mere trifle to find him and deliver the news, and I knew of his particular interest in armor and weaponry of all kinds. Yes, he was quite the connoisseur when it came to weaponry. But I digress. I let Lord Zamorak know that there was some drunken fool with an artifact of incredible power that could probably be bought off with a few jewels and trinkets, and he escorted me to the tavern and made me purchase it there and then. It was a satisfactory deal all around. I got a share of the sale price from Renard, and I greatly increased my prestige among Zamorak and his followers. But perhaps the event that followed were responsible for my cursed state. Events that followed? I cannot tell you of them precisely, for I myself was not there to witness them. I am, after all, simply a messenger. When it happened, I was busy elsewhere delivering a message from Zamorak to the rest of his Maharajat ilk. When it happened, what was it? As I have explained, I was not there, and I do not know what Zamorak did with the staff, but whatever it was resulted in his banishment by the other gods for many years. The very strange thing was that Saradomin must have known about it, whatever it was, before it even happened. Really? Why'd you say that? Well, it was the contents of the message I was returning to Zamorak. Lucian seemed quite certain that there was a spy for Saradomin somewhere amongst his followers named Lenissa. If whatever happened to the staff caused this curse to befall me, then it's certain that she too would have been afflicted, because she would have been in the very heart of the action. You've given me much to think on, adventurer. I would like to reward you with my sturdy messenger boots. May they aid you in your travels. Where can I find Lenissa? Ah yes, the whereabouts of the treacherous Lenissa. Well, she was always sickeningly obedient to Saradomin, so I would expect her to have run to some great place of worship of him if she was affected by the curse to try and gain his blessing. I suggest you search the larger temples to his honor. Okay, I'll try to find her for you. Alright. Oh, and now I'm being killed again. Do you mind? Killing bots. You know what? Fuck it, just kill me. I don't care. I'm not gonna lose anything. Did he think I was a bot? Would you call a really fast zombie as a zombie? Oh, I lost my ring of visibility again. For fuck's sake. I forgot that I'd have to go back and get another one of those. Ugh. Bro, I wasn't a bot. Bro, I was doing a quest. Ugh. Where does it want me to go next? Entrana. I don't want to go to Entrana. I fucking hate Entrana. Imp. I don't have the run energy for this. Come here! No, don't go across the river, you shithead. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. I'm tilted because I'm thinking about that guy who probably thinks he's so righteous by killing botters. And it's like, my man, maybe check to see what action someone's doing first before killing them. Fucking hell. Give me my ring. Thank you. Now I have to go to fucking Intrana. It's so cringe. Oh yeah, I changed fucking server. Oh, I don't need to... Nope, I'm going to Wilderness again. Fuck's sake. Fucking killing bots is gonna find me again. Right, I need to equip this, I need to equip this. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm not allowed to have these. I could glory to Dre, but I don't want to. I can do a house teleport. Excuse me. This way? Yeah, boats. Wait. No. No, other way. Wait. Wrong boats. This way. Right? Yeah. I once again didn't bring anything to restore my energy! Ah! What? No, go away. I used to always do those events, but since questing, I'm like, no, I don't have time. I have so much to do. I might do the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire one. Because it's fun to get, a casket. Alright. Into the temple. Excuse me. Hello, you would be Lanissa, I take it. Who are you? Where did you hear that name? How comes it that you can see me and speak to me? Well, a ghost called Karim directed me towards you. So that Weasel Karim has been blighted by this curse too? A good thing too. If anybody deserves such a fate, it would be one such as him. I guess you didn't get along then? No, evil scum such as he should never have been allowed to walk this world. What lies has he told you to come here? Have you come to try and kill me? Well, I'm not sure if I could if I tried, but that's not why I've come to you. Then speak, and speak well, for I may yet be dead, but I'm still a danger to those who cross me. Actually, I'm trying to work out why all of you invisible ghosts seem to have been cursed. I'm not sure how exactly, but the trail seems to have led me to you. That makes no sense. I served Saradomin faithfully my entire life, then all of a sudden I find myself reduced to this state. Well, it seems as though, that may have been the hang on. It seems as though that may have been the cause. What? Explain yourself. As I understand it, it was something to do with the Staff of Armadil and your refusal to tell Saradomin that it had been stolen. What? But that's not how it happened at all. Then please go ahead and tell me the events of that day in your own words. Let me see. I'd been working as a spy for my Lord Saradomin amongst the forces of the Empty Lord. The Empty Lord? Who's that? I will not give you his name, for to do so would give him power here. Let us just say that he was a fearsome deity whose strength was greater than all the gods we knew of on this realm at the time. It's probably worth mentioning that at this time, we had no knowledge of the mysterious nature god Guthix, so he was stronger than Saradomin. As Saradomin was, yes, as Saradomin is now, who can say? I see, please continue. As I say, I was working as a spy within the very camp of my lord's enemies. I knew that I should have been caught. Should I have been caught, I risked being killed upon the spot, but my combat skills were always formidable, and if truth be told, there was a fair amount of dissent amongst his followers anyway. How do you mean dissent? To not understand this, you must have led a sheltered life. Let me tell you this, evil will always breed more evil, and will never be satisfied with what it has. The Empty Lord chose to ally himself with the dark creatures of this world, fully aware that their own natures would cause them to rally against his rule, and take every opportunity they could to betray him. This has always been the nature of evil. Perhaps he thought his power could prevent such treachery. This allowed me freedom amongst their camp, for it was always easy to point the finger of suspicion at some unsuspecting necromancer or foolish Maharaja if it seemed as though my activities had been discovered. Similarly, should I ever be caught in the act of my sabotage, it was all too easy to bribe whoever found me or persuade them into believing that it was just some minor treachery of my own, rather than work for my Lord Saradomin. Okay, well that makes sense, but I don't understand what the Staff of Armadil has to do with this. As I have told you, the Empty Lord was extremely powerful, but not so powerful that he could rule over the other deities of this world without opposition. Should he have made a move against my other god, or any other god, then he could have still have been easily brought down by the combined efforts of the others. The theft of Armadil's staff changed this, however. If he had taken possession of this god weapon, then his power would have been so great that he would have overthrown all on this world and made it to his own image. I could not allow such a thing to happen. I went immediately to my comrade Dalak, the mage, and told him a message had come to the lair, offering this weapon for sale. I knew that as soon as my Lord Saradomin heard this, he would contact Armadil to inform of the theft, and the matter would have been resolved quickly and discreetly. So you passed this information to Dalek instead of taking it to Saradomin yourself. To my eternal shame, I indeed failed my Lord Saradomin. I could not risk taking the message directly, for I feared my disguise had been uncovered. Lucian particularly had been taking an unhealthy interest in my activities, and I had a gut feeling that to make any obvious moves against the Empty Lord would have been my undoing. But Dalek was a noble man. Cannot believe that he would not have taken my message immediately to Lord Saradomin. Well, it seems he didn't, but I don't know why not. Please, adventurer, discover what foul fate must have befallen him for his neglected his duty. I have not much to offer as reward, but for these spare robes I wore while on assignment. Please find him and discover why I'm cursed like this. Where should I be able to find this Dalek then? Dalek, well, he's always a knowledgeable mage. If this curse has befallen him as well, I would suspect he would be researching how to free himself of it. I would look for a library to find him if I were you. Alright, I'll try to find him for you then. The Wizard Tower. Fuck it, let's lummy. So much reading. I need coffee.
Okay. To the wizard tower. I should probably favorite this one actually. I've been using it a lot more recently. Boop. The wizard tower. Ghost. Hello. You see my form, hear my words, and know my name, yet your face I recognize not. Be you some mighty sorcerer to bind me so? Well, not really. But that is besides the point. It is not I who has trapped you here as a ghost. Then how comes it to be that you know my name, stranger? Lanissa told me about you and where to find you. Lanissa? Oh, that poor sweet girl. Has my foolishness cursed her as well as myself? Your foolishness? The story shames me, stranger. I would rather keep it unto myself. Look, I don't want to force you into telling me, but perhaps sharing it with someone might relieve your guilt? Aye, perhaps that, it might at that. So what has Lanissa told you of the events of the day this curse befell me? Well, she told me that she was working as an undercover agent of Saradomin amongst the followers of some empty lord, and when news of the theft of a god weapon reached her, she passed the message on to you instead of taking it to Saradomin, because she was scared her cover might be blown. Aye, that's a fair account of events. But I don't understand why you didn't take her message to Saradomin. Stranger, my foolishness was a result of my respect for Saradomin, not as a result for any attempted treachery. So why didn't you pass on Lanissa's message? As I understand it, something happened with the staff that could have been avoided if you'd passed her message on. I know not what occurred with that god weapon, but I have my suspicions. Let me explain myself. I was Lanissa's immediate superior, and I was often her contact for missions. Because of this role, I had access to a larger picture of what was happening than she herself did, and I was not only well aware that her presence amongst the enemy camp had been detected, but I was also well aware that there was a growing faction amongst them who were plotting to overthrow their master. Their master being... That I will not tell you. I will tempt the fates no more than I already have done. But anyway, it had come to my attention that the Maharajat who had been liberated from the control of Ichthurin, I don't know how to say that, did not much appreciate one form of slavery to another, and under the leadership of the mighty Zamorak were making plans to overthrow their master and take his power for themselves. Now, as powerful, long-lived, and evil as they were still just mortal, and I made the decision that it would benefit my lord Saradomin for his mightiest rival to be distracted by such internal conflicts. So that's why you decided not to pass on the report from Lanissa? Yes, but my guilt is more than simply inaction. I knew that with such a weapon, Zamorak would be capable of launching an attack that could actually stand a chance of success, but I also knew that he would never be able to get a chance to use it in a battle, for being a god weapon, its very presence would have sung out to their leader. I'm guessing you did something about that then. Nice branch. I did indeed. To my eternal shame, I decided that I would assist Zamorak and his henchmen in their battle by secretly casting a spell of concealment upon the staff, so that they might use it secretly against their master. So Zamorak knew about this. No, nobody except myself, and no you, knew that I cast such a... Oh, and now you knew that I cast such a spell. Had I known that a... Oh, mackerel. Had I known that a threat to my lord Saradomin Zamorak would later become, I would have taken the message to Saradomin immediately, unless it's all too easy to see your mistakes after you've made them. I'm confused. What exactly happened with this staff anyway? And why have all these various random people been cursed because of it? I cannot answer your question with anything other than my own superstitions, but I do know of one who might be able to. And if any man deserved to be cursed for their actions by that day, it was he. Who are you speaking of? His name was Vigora. He was an evil man, brutal and vicious, and deadly with a blade. He was one of the few humans Zamorak allowed to rise to a position of power amongst his rebels, possibly because he imitated those same qualities of Zamorak. If anyone knows what Zamorak did with that god weapon, to have caused this curse to befallen us, it would have been he, for he would have been fighting on the Zamorak's very right-hand side in their rebellion. Please, if this curse can be lifted, find Vigora and find out what he has wrought upon us. I have no wealth nor magic to aid you, but take my hood as a reward. It has served me these centuries past and may bring you luck. Where would you suggest I look for Vigora? The evil swordsman Vigora. The rogue like him would probably flock to his own kind. Okay, well I'll try to find him for you then. I'm so lost with this storyline. So, Zamorak is an evil god. This music is not going to help. Zamorak's an evil god, but before he was a god, he overthrew the old evil god by using this magic stick? Maybe? I don't know. I think that's what's happening. Anyway. That's a powerful stick? I think so, yeah? Okay. Sailfish! Also, hi, Moss. Gotta go in the fucking wilderness again, and maybe Bot Killer will shank me up the arse. Even though I'm not a bot, and I'm not doing anything that looks like something a bot would do, but whatever. Maybe he's just called himself that to make his actions seem justified. Fuck if I know. Where's my silly thing here? Unless there's a better way to get there, I simply do not know. I would have to go here and then run all the way along. What's that? Ardingle Edgeville? Let me look up Rogue's Castle, see if there's a quicker way to get there. The fuck is a wilderness obelisk? Members only teleportation devices in the wilderness can be helpful when reaching certain locations found in the wilderness such as chaos elementals and lava maze. However, they can sometimes lead players into wandering player killers, not an ideal escape for them either. Okay, so I can leave that way, but I can't go in that way. How do I... What's the best way to get there? Oh, can you go between the obelisks? Obelisk. So do I go from here to here? Which will then take me here? I mean, I can try that, and if that doesn't work, then I can just go up and around. Okay. Lava maze. Right, obelisk. Activate obelisk. Wait, if I do this. Did it work? What? I don't get it. Is this where I don't think this is where I want it to be. How do I make it go where I want to go? Evil unicorns. Ow. Ah, I'm here. Let's go. Oh no, fuck off. Okay, I don't think they're coming after me. Hello. So, you must be the infamous Vigora. Hold thy tongue, varlet. Speak fast. How come you find me here? And how doth thou understand mine speech? You want me to hold my tongue and tell you how I found you? Cease thy chatter and respond to my demand. Cease my chatter and respond to your demand. I warn thee, knave, this curse upon me hath not improved my temper these centuries past. Well, actually, it's about the curse that I've come to speak to you. Oh, be that so? Then forgive my swift anger and speak to me of how you plan to break this curse. I didn't actually mention anything about breaking the curse. Then what lets you dare speak to me? Well, I heard your name from a mage called Dalek, and I'm trying to find out what exactly caused the curse to befall him, and you as well, apparently. Ha! So the weak-willed mage was cursed along with me? Well now, that's an interesting turn of events. Then I am to assume that Valdez, Renard, Karim, and Lanissa were also cursed along with me. How did you know that? Haha! On the curse cut deeper than I previously thought. Stranger, this news has brought me a ray of sunshine in an otherwise dreary millennium. Please, ask any question you wish. Thanks, I think. So what exactly happened on the day you were all cursed? I know Valdez discovered the Staff of Armadil, was robbed by Renard, who then sent Karim to tell Zamorak of it. Meanwhile, Lanissa heard of the sale, informed Dalek, who placed an enchantment upon it so that its power would be hidden. I still don't know what happened with the staff to cause the curse, or what you had to do with it, though. Well, stranger, rest yourself a while, and I will recount a tale of events of that day, for I was one of the few actually there when it happened. When what happened? When my Lord Zamorak first When my Lord Zamorak first got his taste of godhood. Wow, sounds like quite the dinner party anecdote. You can take the snide venom out of your voice, whelp. You came to me, 'twas not the other way round. Okay, please continue. Well now, let us see. As you may have heard tell, my affliction lay with General Zamorak, a mighty warrior of the Maharaja tribe. My skill on the battlefield had quickly brought me to his attention. So pleased was he with my bloodlust that he promoted me on the battlefield once to serve in his honor guard, and let me tell you this was a rare honor indeed, for I was the only human chosen to take such a position. Really? Oh yes, the Dragon Riders, Maharajit, demons and vampire warriors made up the bulk of the force, but I wager I was their equal in all ways of combat. When I think of someone like Lucian struggling to lift a blade, in some ways I was even there better. Please continue. Well anyway, myself and the rest of Zamorak's honor guard were formulating stratagems in our battle tent when that sneaky messenger Karim came in offering to sell us the God Staff of Armadil. Naturally, we suspected this was some trick by our lord to test our loyalty. Yes, who was your lord? Everyone's been very evasive about that. Quiet fool, all things in their course. You're disrupting my train of thought. Sorry. Well anyway, we thought it was too good to be true. Yet when we visited this scummy tavern, we were amazed to discover there was no trick, no test of loyalty, no hidden trap. Somehow this fool had actually managed to obtain the God Staff of Armadil. Its power was incredible, you could almost feel the energies crackling around it in the air. So what happened then? Well, with such a weapon, the plans we had been developing for a rebellion against our lord could finally be put into action. But we knew that we would have to act swiftly before he heard that we had a weapon capable of defeating him, and we would have to act decisively, for even amongst our group there were still those loyal to the Lord, such as that pathetic fool Azandra. So just who was this lord you speak of? And I tell thee again, I will say when it is appropriate, now do not disrupt my tale. Okay, carry on then. So anyway, Lord Zamorak and most of his trusted compatriots, namely myself, Haziel, Draken, Thamaran, and Zimarigel, made plans to overthrow our lord using the god weapon, and by pledging allegiance to Zamorak as our master, were each to be given a large piece of land as our own in return. We decided to move immediately, before anyone got cold feet or any other parties could interfere in our work, and made haste towards the castle where our lord lived. If Lucien had not been otherwise occupied, he would have probably accompanied us with his magics, but it turned out the foolish Dalek had made his involvement unnecessary with some spells of his own, allowing us to get close enough to the castle with the staff without the empty lord being able to sense its presence. So your lord was the one that cursed you. I'm coming to that. So anyway, we made our way to the castle, under the pretense that we had war plans against Saradomin and the other deities to discuss. As usual, our lord was guarded well, but this is why Zamorak had brought his most trusted fighters with him. While we distracted the empty lord with our feints and attacks, and kept his bodyguards busy, Lord Zamorak outflanked him, unsheathed the staff, and plunged it into his back. Ah, it was a glorious sight. At that moment, I was reminded for whom I fought, and why General Zamorak earned his nickname, the Scourge, upon the battlefield. And the next thing you know, you were cursed. No, it was not quite that simple. The empty lord turned away from our battle, eyes burning with hatred, and towards Zamorak instead. Seeing this, we all fought with extra vigor, so that General Zamorak would not face our lord alone, but we were outnumbered by many hundreds of warriors and demons and could not reach him to assist him. So what then? Why, it was the empty lord versus Zamorak in single combat, and the sight of the battle will be with me forevermore. The empty lord was a powerful god, stronger than any of the others awake at the time, possibly even as strong as Guthix is, and Zamorak was but a mortal, a Maharajat warrior all the same, with all of the strength and power that entails, but a mortal nonetheless. But to see him fight, you would not think of him as a mere anything. He was war itself. Flurry after flurry of blows he rained upon the empty lord, and the very castle walls shook and quivered with their power, but the empty lord would not fall. Even with the weapon of a god embedded in his back, he fought on, and with each blow our victory seemed less and less certain. So what then? Well, a miracle happened, or luck, or natural justice. You can call it what you want, but as the empty lord's hands wrapped tightly around Zamorak's throat, Lord Zamorak, kicking and screaming defiantly and radiant in his anger until the very last, plunged towards the empty lord, who seemed to lose his footing slightly and fell in such a way so that the staff plunged deeper into his body but also impaled Lord Zamorak with it at the same time. And then what? And then nothing. There was a sudden flash of bright light, and then a sudden blink of cold darkness, and it was over. Zamorak stood over the empty lord, who was slowly fading from existence, and as he faded, it almost seemed as though Zamorak became more real, more solid than he had been before. And as the empty lord faded from this world completely, I heard his voice, almost a whisper upon the wind, cursing all who had helped Zamorak in his victory, which as you now tell me seems to have been all who were responsible for the staff ending up in Zamorak's hands at the castle. As I heard it, I too was fading, just as the empty lord had, and I'd called my brethren for their assistance, but they could no longer hear my words nor see my form. It was then that the other gods appeared and banished Zamorak from the world completely for daring to kill one of their own kind, although it turned out it didn't quite work out that way for them, when he returned stronger than ever, a god himself. But the god wars were another story entirely. But I don't understand. If it was Zamorak who used the weapon, then why was it only you who were cursed? And the other people who were cursed, why them? Why not the other Maharajat, for example? And just who was this empty lord you keep speaking of? Well, in my life I was nothing but a warrior. I had no hidden knowledge, I didn't especially care about the gods or magics, and I certainly didn't respect them. Now I suppose this is my death, I am but a shade on the wind, unnoticed by all who pass me, until today anyway, and the only answer I can give you is that the others who were with me, the Maharajats and the vampire, they were beings of magic. It runs through their very veins and ebbs through their bones. Who knows why the curse fell as it did? Perhaps a mere human I was more susceptible to it, when they were not. Perhaps they too are cursed, but their lifespans are so long it will be millennia before they feel it upon them. Perhaps it did not affect them. It extended backwards through time, to the moment the staff was taken from its rightful place, and all who had known of the theft were cursed too. Perhaps there are others who are also cursed, who played no part in this tale and were merely unlucky enough to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know. Things do not always happen for a reason, just as tales do not always end with all the loose ends neatly tied up and all the answers supplied. I have simply told you the events I was witness to, for I can do no more. You have cheered me no end to let me know that this curse has afflicted me has not left me alone here in this void between worlds. Perhaps I will hunt down these others who have also been cursed as I was, but I feel I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take my cloak. It is drenched in the blood of 1,000 foes, may bring you luck in battle. How can I break the curse? Who knows? If it was the death curse of the Empty Lord, there may be no way to break it. If it was not his death curse, and he is still alive, but not on this world, then the only way to break it may be to bring him back here. But I would rather stay cursed than suffer under his rule again. But who is this Empty Lord? What was his name? You do not know? You have not guessed yet? He was Zaros. I don't know who Zaros is. I don't know who that is. God, I'm so glad no one came in here to kill me. I didn't want to talk to you again. No, go away. How do I leave? How do I get out? How do I go home? I don't know how to go. I don't know how to leave. Ah, that was exhausting. Activate obelisk. Take me away. Somewhere closer to home. Where am I? This way. Dragon. Been meaning to say I love how bouncy your model is. Oh, thank you. Boing, 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 boing. I like to boing. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh wait, no, I can't go through this. Fuck. I forgot I tried that before. Where else can I go to leave? I don't remember. If I just keep running down... I can't home teleport because it's on fucking cooldown. I mean, if I get killed, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I'm out of energy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fucking hop over the fence, aren't I? Ugh, cringe. What is this big crater? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Why did that scare me? Oh my god. I don't get Greg's thrown at me very much anymore. Yes, there it is, the edge. Yay, I'm safe. Bear. Right, well that quest's done. What did I even get for doing it? I swear I didn't see the end screen thing, but maybe I'm just blanking it out. I don't know. Whoops. I mean, I got all the ghosty outfit, so there's that. But I don't know if I got any XP. I might have done. I don't know. God, that was horrid. I hated that. Quest sucked. Ugh. I'm nearly home. So sleepy, so eepy. Right, this next quest, the General's Shadow, is that gonna be scary? Because it's, I needed to do that quest in order to do this. Do I have to go into the wilderness again? I fucking hope not. Right, put that away, put this in here. Combat gear, Relica, Tree Gnome Stronghold, Alcarid, Taibo Wanai, Draenor, Seers Fishing Guild, level 160 Bouncer. Is that the only thing I have to fight? 2000 Slayer experience and the Shadow Sword. What's a Shadow Sword? Shadow Sword. Ooh, cool. Is it any good? Doesn't look like it. Just seems kind of whatever. Apparently this is an experience difficulty. Okay, experience is only mid-level. Okay. Maybe this won't be so bad. Let me just finish my coffee real quick.
Stone disc.
Thank you for the stone disc. Stone disc.
Strawberry! Quick, get me out of here! I'm choking!
I think I've got my headphones turned up today. Loud noises. Okay. Even that made me jump, and that one's not supposed to be a jump scare. Okay, ghosty robes, ghosty robes, ghosty robes. Okay, I'm not going to bring my combat gear until the end. $40 coins. Oh wait, let me bonk that in there. Bonk it in? I don't have any bank space left. Oh my god. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Here, there we go. Nice. One day I'll sort this shit out. But today is not that day. What else can I get rid of though, maybe? Bin. Destroy. This. Bin. A stone bowl. Why do I have some of this stuff? Insect repellent. I don't need rocks. Go in the bin. There, I've got 5 spaces now. Oh, 6. Why am I like this? I'm such a fucking hoarder. It's so hard to know what things you'll need in the future and what you won't. Right, anyway. Oh wait, no, because I have to... There's no point bringing my graceful, because I have to equip the whole fucking silly set. The whole silly set. I'm a ghost. Bing bong. Hi, Rila. Also, welcome back, Worm. Right. Can I teleport? Replica. I can do Trollheim. Varrock. Lumbridge. Camelot. House. Falador. Kurend. Watchtower, which I can't do. The fuck is that noise? Ape Atoll. No. Okay, so that's not on this. Fairy Ring. Alcarid. I might just have to do Lummy for that. Thank you for the headpads! I've documented the series of events that happened while I was gone in DMs for your viewing pleasure. There was a series of events? I thought you just had an appointment.
Here's my very special,
A drink?
very
Alright.
warm drink.
You'd think? Oh, I see. Well, that'll be some fun for me for later. Okay. I think I've got enough stuff. Probably. Right. Replica. Where even is that? I can't see the arrow. There. Freminem. HAR. Okay. Other foot. What? Ah, I had it favorited. Unicorn! Hello. Why are you so big? Bro, you're fucking massive. Hello, General. Oh, you're a skeleton. What? You're not dead, and yet you walk and talk in the Shadow Realm. Explain yourself. I'm a being of great power and experience. I can see and speak to ghosts. For my assistance, they clothed me in their garb. Can I offer you assistance, General? This intrigues me. How do you know me? You look familiar, but I can't place it. I just have one of those faces. True, I can never tell you humans apart. You're all ugly creatures anyway. Hey! Doesn't matter anyway. You're not of the blood, and I cannot trust you. I'm a very trustworthy person. That is not something I can take your word on. So whose word would you take? There is a person's word I would believe. If you visited the Sin Seer, and she judged you trustworthy, then I would have use for you. Where would I find her? Well, considering I told you she was a seer of sorts, I would imagine you would find her in Seer's village. It's to the south of here, not far. Go and see her, return with your report, and I will see if I have use for you. You will be well rewarded. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Sin Seer, huh? How do you know someone like her? It's a long story, and I do not have time to tell it. Okay. Fair enough. Time to be lazy. Except I fucked up. Wait, no I didn't. It's because I'm not holding my stick. We're fine. I need to grab something while I'm here. Since I'm running around, I need my running around ring. Hello! I'm looking for the Sin Seer. Oh my fucking god. Wait, you can't see it because of the fucking... Hang on. That's horrid. Horrid, nasty face. Anyways, I'll cover that back up. Are you another of those holier-than-thou fools wanting to redeem themselves? No, actually, I'm trying to join a really evil guy's team. Really? Finally, something worthwhile. It was fun messing with those devotees the first few times, but after a while, condemning people to an eternity of damnation gets a bit dull. So whom are you trying to hook up with? Dark Priest, Warlord, Penguin? I want to prove to General Khazad I'm trustworthy. Oh, that old fart? Is he still around? I don't know if I can be bothered. Right. What if I pay you for the trouble? Would you then? Can't imagine you make much money seeing people's sins and all. Oh, there's money in it? I just don't get invited to many parties. You see, I can't speak today. I really can't fucking speak today. Mean? That's me IRL? A friend? I don't know if I trust you guys' judgment. You're doing great, thank you. I'm trying my best. You got me all excited about evil plots, and now it's just a matter of trust. I really can't be bothered to strain myself on that account. Fine, you don't actually have to see my sins, just pronounce me to be trustworthy. I'll pay you and be on my way. He'll know it's a lie, but I do need the cash, so I'll do it. Give me 40 gold coins and you'll be as trustworthy as a newborn. Here's the money. Fine, I declare you trustworthy, if you consider bribing a seer a trustworthy transaction. Give this note to Khazad, it'll prove you've been to see me. Yay. Essence Imp.
Come here, Impy. Come here, Impy. Impus.
Grab. Oh. 40 GP worth of essence. Don't think newborns are that trustworthy? Why? They'll throw up, piss and shit on you without a second thought or warning. Well, they're not doing it on purpose. Although, to be fair, it's not like me to defend a child. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong world. I fucking switched because of fucking PKers. I want to go back on my world. You're just holding a baby and then bam, you've got nasty liquid on you. Well, do a me and don't ever hold a baby. I've gone my whole life without holding a baby. Oh, there he is. Did you win your AHC? Not in the fucking slightest. It was atrocious. I've been doing that. I'm already right there with you. Well then, stop complaining. Stop complaining like you've had a baby shit on you. I've been to the Sincere. She's made her verdict. And? She said to give you this note to prove I went to see her. The note says you've committed many sins and atrocities in your life. I'm impressed. I will use you. It has been a long time since I've left my home in the south, and I've lost track of what is going on in the world, but now it's imperative that I know. So I sent out 4 scouts to gather information for me. I brought them to walk like me in the Shadow Realm so they would be safe from my enemies. I sent them out on 4 missions. One was to go to the land of the gnomes and explore their holdings. One was to go to the jungle in the south. One was to explore the White Knight's rule, and one to place that once a place I once called home, a place of great heat. God, I'm going to entrust you with a very important message, which you must deliver to each one of them. Tell them, the planets are nearing alignment. We will meet in the place of half-light and ice soon. Beware of the others, for they are weak and few. They are cunning. You can trust me to do it, sir. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing this for him. I fucking have no idea where this has come from, but sure. Are you good, my man? Not at all. Fucking don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what my mouth is doing. Like, I'm reading the words perfectly in my head, but my mouth is just going on blah, 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 and I can't do anything about it. So, this is the life we live right now. Again, you're doing great. That's what you're doing. Thank you, Moss. You're being very sweet. Oops, wrong way. Oh, shit, I changed worlds, so I need to put my music back on random, because for some reason that's how it works. Anyway. Scout. Hello there, General Kazard sent me. What news, skin bag? Hey, no need to be rude. Your smell disgusts me, so make it quick. Kazard says, the planets are nearing alignment. We will meet in the place of half-light and ice soon. Beware of the others, for though they are weak and few, they are cunning. I'll be glad when all this is over. The General will be strong again, and we will push back this tide of filth that is humanity. Oi, I'm one of the filth. I mean humans. Besides, we were here first. Ha ha ha. Oh, you naive mortals. There were many here before you. The last time General went north, all this land belonged to the elves. Do not think so highly of your race. Discovered anything interesting on your travels? As I passed through our dingle, I overheard some news. The plague in the west grows worse. King Alathus' popularity continues to increase as he tries to combat it. I suspect there is more to be learned, but my mission is to observe gnomes, not humans. I've heard the cultists who think they're well hidden in the sewers have succeeded in their ritual. I head to the land of the gnomes. Rumors say it is peaceful right now, but I hear Glau has lost his position as advisor. That's all I've heard. I'm still looking for some other scouts. Any suggestions? I was ordered west. One was told to seek out the warmth of the jungles, the other 2 headed east, one in search of deserts, the other in search of knights. Train or manor. Is that a Falador TP? That is indeed a Falador TP. Or at least as close as I could get. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. I think I've gone the long way. I can go through this. Well, I don't know if that really helps me.
Cute? What?
Who are you? Man.
Thank you for the hip pats.
What are you? Young Imbling. Worthless to me. Worthless. Hello? Hello? Are you going to be mean to me as well? Hello there, General Kazard sent me. Finally, news. What message does he send? It was something about planets. Well, spit it out. I can't wait here all day. Kazard said, the planets are nearing alignment. We will meet in the place of half light and ice soon. Beware of the others, for though they are weak and few, they are cunning. Good. I long for the slaughter. These local squabbles and politics bore me. I wonder if the others have begun to move as well. The other what? Who are you slaughtering? Ah, not for your ears, messenger. How's your mission going? Enjoying the Draenor woods? There is talk in the village that the Count of Draenor Manor has been slain by some meddling adventurer. I'll need to enter the manor to verify this. Other than that, nothing of interest. Have you been in touch with any of the other scouts? I'm too busy scouting to be in touch. One headed this direction with me, seeking the place of heat and sand, another sought a place of moisture and growth, and the last sought gnomes. Great. Shantae Pass.
You're very cute. Why, thank you. Teehee.
Now wait, if it's south of the Shantae Pass, that means I need 5 coins. Cringe. Old School RuneScape thing is kind of cool. It is kind of funky. It's a funky little game. Well, I say little game. It's quite big. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bypass. Thank you. Hello. General Kazard sent me. God, don't sneak up on me. Sorry. Think I can see my heart pounding. You're pretty jumpy for a scout. I thought you'd be made of sterner stuff. What is it you want exactly? I bring a message from the General. Kazard says the planets are nearing alignment. We will meet in the place of half-light and ice soon. Beware of the others, for though they are weak and few, they are cunning. Oh good, I long for the cold. This place is so hot. The General has told me much of his time spent here, and I can see why he left. Oh, did the General live here? Long ago, yes, but not by choice. His evil lord and master forced him and his kind to reside here. Kazard with a master? Hard to believe. Who was it? I think I've said too much already. So what have you discovered on your travels through the desert? The fighting in the desert has come to a stop. However, there is still much distrust between Menaphos and Al-Kharid. It seems like it would be possible to reignite the war if needed. I have heard whisperings in the bandit camp that the prisoner of Jal Drakot is now free. I followed one called Lazim. He let slip that he had discovered a buried temple. Now the 2 others who were there are on the move. The general may find there are new players in the ritual this time. What? That seems to be a hotbed of information. Do you want me to relay any of this to the general? Not at this time. I must investigate further. Any idea where I can find the other scouts? I don't need you to tell me. That's what Old School RuneScape said. Oh, yeah, Old School RuneScape. Yeah. Let me just search for this. Teasing stick. Well. Please don't hurt me, because you have a chance to poison me. And you. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. No, don't touch me.
Hello, Scout. Hello. General Kazard sent me. You must be a great mage to be able to see me, human. So are you a ghost? Nothing so morbid. I'm a scout for Kazard, and I move more easily through the land unseen. There are enemies everywhere. If you're not a ghost, why do I need an amulet of ghost speak to talk to you? Those who walk fully in the Shadow Realm become warped by it and speak as ghosts do. That's why I cannot speak to you unless you wear the amulet. Oh, well here's your message. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, messenger. How's your mission going? There is nothing pleasant about this land. The animals are vile, the temperature is unbearable, and the plant life is often more dangerous than the animals. There are some strange occurrences in Taibo Wanai. The people fled their village because their gods were angry with them or the like, but now they've returned. I must investigate why. Well, there's always something interesting going on here. Well, I found all of you now. How do you mean? The general sent me to find his 4 scouts, and now I found all of you and delivered his message. You've served the general well. I hope he rewards you. How did you come to his service? He was surprised to see someone like me in the Shadow Realm, and I offered to give him assistance if he needed it. You did not know of him before that? I'm surprised he would speak to someone who didn't know of his greatness. Greatness? He's crazy! He kidnapped innocent people and butchered them in his arena, not to mention that sicking that dog on people. Killing it was the best thing ever heard about. Indeed. Strange you would serve a man you feel that way about. But I will not doubt the general's judgment. You best go back to the general and report. I have a message you could take him. Okay, let her rip. I have nothing to rip, but the message is, we of the blood are still loyal. Pavlov is the messenger. Right, I'll remember that. Anything else? No, you may go. I don't like that my character is convinced that he doesn't enjoy evil stuff, because he absolutely does. The Old School RuneScape live loadout thingy, am I able to mess with your equipment? I don't believe so. I think you can just look at it. Because it's kind of hard to see on the tiny screen what I have. And, like, it would probably suck to have to keep asking me to show you things. So it's handy dandy. Oh, I'm silly. It's this one. It's especially helpful when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I have RuneScape knowledged people in chat to help me out. Where is he? Where's he gone? He's fucked off. Kazard? Kazard? Where are you? I've lost him. What if I go this way a bit? Maybe he's over here. Kazard! Kazard, where have you gone? Kazan, please, I need to finish the quest. I need to finish the quest. Where have you gone? I know nothing about RuneScape. Pretty much same. I've only been playing it for a few months, really. Right, there you are. I did it, sir. I found all of the scouts and delivered your message. The last one said I should report back to you. Oh, and what did he say that for? He said to tell you we of the blood are still loyal. Pavlov is the messenger. Ah, interesting. Well, you've served your purpose. Now to award you with something appropriate. There is a cave near where the fishmen gather. Go to the east branch of this cave and seek out one who lives in the Shadow Realm. He will reward you well. Right, fishmen, cave, ghost. Thanks, General. Wait, take this. It's the key to your reward. A severed leg. Thanks, man. A leg? That's revolting. Don't worry, if you lose it, I can always get more to replace it. The evil guys are funny. Right. Cave to the south of the fishing guild. There. Okay, so let me go see his village and get my stuff. I just went to the wrong fucking place. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. Okay. Fire bounce level 160, and I'm not allowed to use prayers. Maybe a big stretch. Okay. Do I want to use spell or do I want to use melee? Maybe I want to use melee. Maybe, wait, no, let's see. Oh, Ghost of Bouncer, it's the dog! It's the dog I killed! Oh no! Right. Aggressive stats, defensive stats. Okay, it doesn't matter what I use. Alright. Okay. Okay. I will bring... Beep, 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 beep. I don't have any prayer potions left. Oh, I don't need prayer. Silly boy, silly boy. I'm not allowed to pray. Okay. Run. Go. Thank you. I guess Kazad actually recognized me as the one who killed his dog. And he's playing a funny joke on me. Oh, is that this? Trapped deer? Am I going into trapped deer? No? Not the trapped deer. Oh, this. One day I'll stop yawning. Alright, cave. Get in the cave. Bat. Wonder why I'm not allowed to use prayers. Enter crack. If I must. Bad feeling about crawling into the next cavern. I would like to go in anyway. Thank you. Ah! What the? It's Bouncer, Khazard's hellhound. Khazard tricked me. This is no reward. He's trying to get me killed again. I'll get you, puppy. Smack. Wow, this is going great. Hey, that was a good hit. Oh, an evil cave. Evil cave? Evil presence in the cave prevents your prayers from being heard. That's what it is. An evil cave. Shut up. Ooh, I've nearly upped my attack level. That's nice. That's nice. Man, I didn't need this food, huh? He can't really get me. Oh no, he hit me a bit. Huh, what happened? Away, darn spot. Oh, I threw the leg. Bam, 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 bam. Shadow Sword and Slayer XP. Alright. Good for me. I did it. So now I can cross that off my list. And now I think I'm out of quests until I skill some more. I have a lot of skilling to do. Oof. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. No, yeah. That does all require skilling. Alright.
I'll have to do something else.
Although, is my birdhouses done? They are.
Delightful. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh wait, put all this shit away.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I need another fucking amulet.
Ruby necklace.
I'll try again. Give. Thank. Oh, I need a
silly little cosmic rune.
Also don't know why my music stopped. It's a bit weird. Oh, there's just no music playing. Why?
Hey, Mazami!
What do I want to do? I should probably do some stuff that gets me XP.
But I don't know what... I don't know what to do.
Been a long time. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Mazami?
Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Worthless. Worthless trash. I'm fine. I'm done streaming. Oh yeah? Ooh. Ooh. Scrounging. 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 Scrounge. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the scroungings. More scroungings. More. Scrounge. 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 Okay.
Ma. 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 Ma.
I could do the rune crafting minigame. I could do combat training on crabs, or I could do combat training on Slayer tasks, or I think everything else is boring and not worth streaming. I'll have to do it off stream. I'm getting cuter today. Oh yeah, thank you. I need to level up my magic. How should I level up my magic? I didn't realize there was a skill calculator over here. I found it accidentally the other day.
75.
Huh? Wow. Is this the quickest way? Is this quick? What's the quick way? What's the least amount of actions? Moon Clan teleport. Humidify. I love watching your stream. Oh, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Charge air orb. Man, all of this kind of sucks. Okay, well I think humidify is a decent way to make money. What does orange mean? I don't know. I think humidify is a decent way to make money. So maybe I can do that off stream at some point and make a bit of cash. Maybe? So we won't do magic. Maybe I can do... I'm gonna look on the quest list and see if there's anything that gives me construction, because that's something I need to level, and fuck me, I don't want to. Right. Construction. I've done that. Cold War, I need 34 in order to start it. The Great Brain Robbery. I can do that. Getting ahead. That one gives slightly more XP. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Getting ahead. Obtained during the quest. Can get all the required items during the quest. Okay. Time for lurking while watching. No worries, thank you for the lucky! How much does beast fur cost? Beast... Oh, I can't. I have to kill something. Okay. Food, stamina potion, combat gear, skills, and necklace is recommended. Level 82 safe spottable. I might bring ranged with me, because I need to level my ranged.
I'm gonna do also needs level magic. Fuck it, I know I can do magic. I can do magic. Where am I going? Where am I going? Farming Guild. Where's that? Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I get over here? CIR. I can do that. I can do that. Right, fairy ring. Capabilities. Acquire. Oh, I also kind of need runes for spells. Okay. Death runes, fire runes, teleport runes. It's only level 82. Why are you recommending I bring a stamina potion? Do I have to do lots of running? Sounds kind of lame, if you ask me. Oh, and food. Okay.
Let's go.
What did I say it was? I think it was CIR. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's go. This way. Fucking hell, it wasn't loading. Hello, Gordon. Hello, who are you? The name's Gordon, good day to you. Nice farm you've got here. Thank you, we built it ourselves. Really? So you haven't been here long? Nope, not too long. Couldn't safely travel around these parts. Too many lizard men, but then some Hosidius explorers discovered how fertile this land was. Lord Hosidius, made a deal with Lord Shazian, and the lizard men were cleared out to make room for the farming guild. When we heard, we decided to come up here and start up our own farm. Need a hand with anything? Well, actually, there is something we've been having a problem with. Recently, some strange beast has been stealing our livestock at night. The soldiers are too busy dealing with the lizard men to help, so we haven't been able to stop it. You look like you know your way around a weapon. If you can kill the beast and bring me its head as proof, I'll ensure you're compensated for your trouble. Yar. Bring back the head? I can do that. I'm good at killing things. Do you know where the beast is? Well, it can't be living too far from here, but I don't know exactly where. You might want to check with my wife Mary. Perhaps she's seen something I haven't. Very well, I'll return once I've heard of this beast. Oh, the head of this beast.
Mary. Mary.
Where's the beast? Hello there, are you Mary? That's right, who are you? I'm Vomit. Your husband told me that some beast has been causing you both trouble. I've agreed to kill it and bring back its head. Oh, that's good to hear. We've already lost a lot of livestock to it. Well, fear not, I'm sure I'll make short work of it. I do have one issue, however. What's that? I don't yet know where to find this beast. I was wondering if you'd seen anything. I'm afraid not. It only ever comes in the night, so we haven't been able to get a proper look at it. This is a problem. Well, let's see now.
Oh, I have an idea. If this beast ended up getting coated in flour, it wouldn't be hard for you to track it back to its home. But how would I get it coated in flour? Oh, come on now, you're the adventurer here. Why don't you use your head? Use my head? Wait, did you just... I don't know what you mean. Okay. Pot of flour. Excuse me. Pot of flour. Another grey toy horsey! Aw. Oh, don't I need some of these things? Wait. Thread. Needle. Okay. Use the pot of flour on the cow pen gate. Boop. But what if it goes after the chickens? There we go, anything that touches this gate will end up coated in flour. Now just to wait for the beast to come. Head off for the night and come back the next day. Looks like the beast tried to get in again, now to see if the flour plan worked. Yep. Ooh, it's really brown here. Ooh, pretty rocks though. Enter the cave. Yeah, I want to go in. Oh! Headless beast! Oh no. Wait, no. Oh no. Oh, it's safe spottable. Oh, if I stand here? Ow. Spell. This one, please. Oh no. How is it eating the livestock if it doesn't have a head? How does this get me construction XP? Oh my god, so old school RuneScape? Hi Kitty! Yeah. I'm questing. Ah, a headless beast. Can't really bring back the head if there isn't one. Let's hope Gordon is still happy to reward me. He's not gonna be. He's not gonna be. Oh wait, I want planks. Give me these. Haven't played this in so long. I'm fairly new. Like, I tried playing it when I was a tiny child and I didn't get very far. So I've only recently actually started playing it properly. Bits of clay. Wait, what? I thought I needed soft clay. But I've just got clay. Is there a chance to get soft clay? I don't know how this works. Wait. Am I wasting my time? I might be. Why else would it tell me to mine clay? Or can you dip it in water? Fuck, I need to look this up. Oh, clay in a bucket of water. I'm a silly boy. Okay, I don't need this. Go away. Get on the fucking floor. Anyways. What's that? Fire? Urgh. Hey, Gordon. You're not gonna be happy. Hello again, any luck finding that beast? The beast is dead. Wonderful. Do you have the head? Well, that's the thing. Is there a problem? So it didn't actually have a head. Didn't have a head. Nope. Like, at all. Not even a proper stump. Oh. Sorry. Can I get paid now? I'm sorry, but no. I agreed to pay you for a head and you don't have one. Well, actually, I do have a head. Quite a good-looking one, in fact. It was the beast that didn't. That's not what I meant. Look, it's nothing personal, but I can't be seen paying someone if they didn't do the job. But I did the job. How am I meant to bring you the head of a beast with no head? Maybe you killed the wrong beast. It doesn't make sense that a headless beast would be taking cattle. How would it eat them? I don't know. Well, if you manage to get hold of the beast's head, let me know. Until then, I can't pay you. Okay. Right, talk to Mary. Can do. Hello there, how goes the head hunt? I've run into a little issue. The beast is dead, but it didn't have a head. Your husband said he won't pay me until I bring him one. Oh dear, I'm afraid Gordon can be quite picky sometimes. But what do I do now? I can't bring him the head if there isn't one. Well, between you and me, Gordon is a good farmer, but I wouldn't say he's a genius by any means. He also doesn't actually know what the beast looks like. So I make him a fake head? Great idea. That's the spirit. I've tried my hand at clay modeling in the past. You can make all sorts of things. Just get some soft clay and a knife, and I'm sure you'll be able to make a lovely head. I'll give it a shot. Bucket. Fill the bucket. Put the clay in the bucket. Now I've got soft clay. Use the knife. I don't have a knife. There's a knife. Use the knife on the clay. Sculpt a clay head? Hell yeah. Oh, that looks great! Wow. It looks awful. No, it doesn't. I love it. Still, maybe it'll be enough to convince Gordon. Hey Gordon, what do you think of this? Hello again, do you have the head of that beast yet? I've bested the beast and I bring you its head as proof. Its head? This is its head. That's right. But this looks like clay. It feels like clay. As you talk to Gordon, part of the clay head falls off. It's falling apart. What creature is this? Ah yes, a good question. A very good question. A good question in need of a good answer, I'm sure. Okay, so what is the answer? Yes, well, this is the head of, a clay bear. Clay bear. There's no such thing. They're quite rare around here. Quite rare because they don't exist. I'm no fool. This is clearly a pretend head. Doesn't even have any fur. Come back once you have the real head of a beast. Okay. Use bear fur. Where do I get bear fur from? Kill a bear west of the farm for some fur. Which way's west? That way. Hey, Mr. Streamer, been busy today. How are you? Got a 2-hour lecture now too, fuck's sake. Aw, Branwen, I'm doing pretty good. I've been struggling to read today, but other than that, I'm good. I hope your lecture is okay. Wait, where are the bears? Am I not west of the farm? Am I being stupid? Where are the bears? What's new? Bruh. I can't find bears. Also, I could have gotten bear fur off the GE, but I'm stupid and typed in beast because I wasn't reading properly. Fuck. Where's a fucking bear? I was told there would be bears. I'm also out of run energy now. Fuck. West of the farm is just this. And I went there, didn't I? Or did I go there? Oh. Where's the bear? I did try here, didn't I? Where are the bears? Have I been lied to? Oh. Bear. What do you want? Solve a maze? Oh, sure. I can't resist treasure from a maze. It's making me go a horribly long way. I'd like to have at least 75% left. Maybe I'll manage it? We'll see. Oh, not that way. This way? Oh, we're at 80%. Oh. Oh god, not this song. No. Go in! Oh my god. Okay, 72. 71. That's okay. What'd I get? Let me change this fucking music. I got nearly 3k. Nature runes. Okay. So that's like 4.5. Hey, alright. Okay, I got like 10k. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Now I need to kill this bear. Bear. Bosh. Why is it only taking 1 point? Come on, hit it harder. I'm also surprised it's not attacking me back. Have I accidentally safe spotted this? How did I do that? Alright, sweet kittens. Give me your fur. Bear fur. Bear meat. Use bear fur on silly clay head. Yes. Wow. Wow. It somehow looks even worse than before. Gordon said it needed fur though. Maybe he'll be happy with this one. This is so stupid. Hi, Gordon. Do you have the head of the beast yet, or do you just have more clay? I have bested the beast and I bring you its head as proof, for real this time. Well, it's fur this time, but it does look more like an actual head, I have to admit. It really doesn't, but you let Gordon continue. Yes, I think this is the head of a beast. Wonderful, so about my payment. Well, hang on just a moment. Uh-oh. Where's the blood? If this is a fresh kill, the head should have blood on. Ah, yes, well the thing about this head is that this is the head of a... Yes? A blood bear? Blood bear? What's a blood bear? It's a rare type of bear, one that doesn't have any blood. It's called a blood bear, but it doesn't have blood? Did a fool name it? Well, actually, the one that named it is quite the intellectual, very cool as well. Not that I know them or anything. You might take me for an idiot. This is some head you bought from a taxidermist or something. It's clearly not a fresh kill. Come back once you have the real head. Huh. Right, red dye. Where do I get red dye from? From the shelves in the farmhouse. Red dye, please. Use it on the head. Yes. Oh. Great, now it looks bloody. Well, it doesn't. It actually looks like someone tried to dye a fur-covered clay monstrosity red. Still, maybe Gordon won't notice. This is so dumb. Do you have the head of the beast yet, or do you just have more fakes? Here it is. I've bested the beast, and I bring you its head as proof. Again. Well, it's... Yes? It's wonderful. This is clearly the head of the beast. Well done, adventurer. Hooray! There's just one thing, though. Well, for the love of... A head like this deserves a place of honor. My friend, please could you mount it in our home? Fine. That's why it gets you construction, because mounting stuff is apparently construction. Build the mounted head space inside the farmhouse. What? Oh, I need a hammer. Hammer? Where do I get the nails from? Any saw? Up here. Okay, thank you. I'm kind of running out of space. I didn't need to bring this food. Nails. Great. Great. Thankfully I don't need any more inventory space because I don't have any left. Build. Mount the bloody head. Yes. What a work of art. I've really outdone myself this time. Guess I should let Gordon know. First of all, let's take a look. Oh, it's horrid. It doesn't have any teeth or anything. I hate it. Have you mounted the head of the beast yet? Yeah, it's all done. That's great. I'd say it's about time for your reward, but first let's have a look at this head. Oh god. What did I need a needle and thread for? Oh, he's well happy. Oh. I don't know why I had it. Anyway. Great. I did it. My construction's level 33. Fuck, I still need one more level for that other quest. Fuck off, man. Ugh. I wonder if I can get one of those at my own house. That'd be fun. Right, throw all that shit in there. I need more construction, please. How much more XP do I need? Construction. Okay. Okay. The Great Brain Robbery should get me there. Brain. Oh. Well, never mind. Rum deal and cabin fever. Oh, it's broken. Oh, fucking pissing ass. Hang on. Right.
No, not trade parade. Bleh.
Rum. Oh, why does this need so much? And Slayer gloves. I don't have Slayer gloves. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. What else can I do for construction XP? I don't have enough wood cutting for that one. How much wood cutting do I have? If I got one more level in wood cutting, I could do another one. Oh, but I reckon that's... Ugh, it's fucking Fremnik Isles. If it's a Fremnik quest, it's gonna take forever. Daddy's home? Hey, naysayer. Experience.
Bleh.
No, I don't want to do that.
The mini quest? Oh! I've already done that. I can't do any others. Ugh, cringe. Right, what other skills do I want to do? Anything for magique that could be fun? That only gets me 1,000. Oh, none of this is going to get me very much. Watchtower? Intermediate. Medium length. Okay, maybe I can do this one. Okay. Why do I never have any rope? It's always around the place. But I'll just fucking buy it. Guam potion unfinished. Do I have any guam? No. Bat bones. Berries. Bat bones. Why does no one want to sell me bat bones? Sell me bat bones. This. Ah. Great, I'm gonna have to go kill a bat. I also need dragon bones, and I think those are expensive. Not bad as I thought it was gonna be. Thank you. Alright. A lantern. Gold bar. Death rune. A pickaxe. 2 rope. A pestle. And bat bones. I'm gonna have to go kill a bat. I don't want to bring. Who's Gorad? Yo. Wiki. Gorad is an ogre. Would be good if I used magic against him. Okay. Why don't I just bring my funny magic stick? My funny magic stick, so I don't have to worry about runes. Shields, potions that mitigate dragonfire. There's one. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Where am I even going? I don't know where I'm going. Alright. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'll bring it. Just a little bit of scrummies. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm probably fine. It's just fucking throwing shit all over the floor. Right, where am I going? CIQ. Boop. Ba-doop. How do I get over there? Can I go under there? Yeah! Edgy shortcuts! Am I climbing on the outside? What? Oh. Excuse me. Hello, wizard. Who are you? Are you one of the new guards? No, I'm an adventurer. Well, what are you doing here? Looking for adventurers? Adventures? What else? Oh my, oh my. What does it all matter in the end anyway? What's the matter? Oh dear, darn and drat. We try hard to keep this town protected. But how can we do that when the watchtower isn't working? What do you mean it isn't working? The watchtower here works by the power of magic, an ancient spell designed to ward off ogres that has been in place here for many moons. The exact knowledge of the spell is lost to us now, but the essence of the spell has been infused into 4 powering crystals that keep the tower protected from the hordes in the fell dips. How come the spell doesn't work? The crystals! The crystals have been taken! Taken? Stolen! Stolen? Yes, yes, do I have to repeat myself? Can I be of help? Help? Oh, wonderful, dear traveler. Yes, I could do with an extra pair of eyes here. There must be some evidence of what has happened here. Perhaps you could assist me in searching for clues. I would be happy to. Try searching the surrounding area. If you find anything unusual, bring it here. Try the bushes. I've read enough adventure stories to know that clues get caught in bushes all the time. I'll tell the guards to let you pass. That way you can use the ladder to get in and out. Great. Where am I going? I am legit looking in bushes. Okay. What's this? Disgusting! Some fingernails! They must be a clue though, I'd better take them. What the fuck? Why are there fingernails in a bush? Huh? Also, how would I even notice them in there? Hello? Hello again, did you find anything of interest? Have a look at these. Interesting, very interesting. Long nails, grey in colour, well chewed. Of course, they belong to a scavid. A scavid?
A servant race to the ogres, grey, depressed-looking creatures, always losing nails, teeth, and hair. They inhabit the caves in the Feldip Hills. They normally keep to themselves, though. It's unusual for them to venture from their caves. What do you suggest I do? It's no good searching the caves. Well, not yet anyway. Why not? They are deep and complex. The only way you'll navigate the caves is to have a map or something. It may be that the ogres have one. How do you know that? Well, I don't. What do I do? You need to be fearless and gain entrance to Gutanoth, the city of the ogres, and find out how to navigate the caves. That sounds scary. Ogres are nasty creatures, yes. Only a strong warrior, and a clever one at that, can get the better of them. What do I need to do to get into the city? You'll need some way to make the guards let you in. You could start by checking out the ogre settlements around here. Tribal ogres often dislike their neighbors. In the meantime, I'll throw those fingernails out for you. Thanks, dude. Where am I going? Talk to Og. You know, okay. Hello, Og. Why are you here, little ting? I seek entrance to the city of ogres. You got no business there. Just a minute, maybe if you did something for me, I might help you get in. What can I do to help an ogre? Southeast of here, there is more ogres. The name of chieftain is Toban. He stole gold from me and I want it back. Here's key to chest it's in. If you bring it here, I may reward you.
Okay.
Where am I going? Can I stop yawning for once in my life? How are you guys on this island? Hello, Gru. What do you want, little morsel? You would look good on my plate. I want to enter the city of the ogres. Ha! I should eat you instead. Don't eat me, I can help you. What can a morsel like you do for me? I'm a mighty adventurer, slayer of monsters and user of magic powers. Well, perhaps the morsel can help after all. If you think you're tough, find Gorad, my enemy, to the southeast and knock one of his teeth out. Okay. This way? Ah. Wait, fuck. I have to go a long ass way. Shit. I don't have any energy. Piss. Well, I'm gonna have a sip while I walk around. I'm like halfway there. Man, there's so much quest. Alright. Cave. Ow. Fuck off. That tunnel went a long way. Okay. Attack you. Boop. Ba-doop. Blast. Oh, you can't reach me. Delightful. Oh, he's moving. I'm fine. Right, time to unequip that so I don't accidentally use charges. He's dropped a tooth, you grab it quickly. Give them big bones. Excuse me. What do you want, small ting? I seek entrance to the city of ogres. Haha, you'll never get in there. I'll find a way, trust me. Bold words for a ting so small. I could do something for you. Haha, this creature thinks it can help me. I would eat you now, but for your puny size. Prove to me your might. Bring me the bones of an adult dragon to chew on, and I'll eat them, not you. Okay. Did you bring the dragon bone? When I say I will get something, I will get it. The small ting has done it. Toban is glad. Take this. Part of a statue. What is this for? Oh. And a key? Zoop. Stash of gold. That doesn't look like real gold. It's Toban's gold. Oh! I understand. Let me TP. A soda can. Oh, I haven't had my fish today. Fuck, hang on. Fish. I got a triple.
Stone disc.
A stone disc. A 3-star stone disc. Let's go. Bruh. I got the big bucks. Oh, that's the first stone disc we fished up? Fuck yes, dude. Where my gold from that dirty Toban? I have your gold. Well, well, little ting has got it. Take this to show little ting his friend to the ogres. Ha ha ha. A part of a horrible statue. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
No, don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Why can't I use the rope? Whee! Hello. Man, I could have got jangberries from here. Oh well. Morsel's back. Does it have a tooth for us? Here it is. Well, that'll annoy Gorad lots. Here's a token of my gratitude. Some old gem I stole from Gorad and an old part of a statue. Thanks. Watchtower wizard. I can probably take my combat gear off now. But that means going all the way to a bank, and I'm lazy.
Hello.
An ogre called Og gave me this. Ah, it's part of an old ogre statue. I'll take that off you. It might come in handy if I can fix it up. An ogre called Gru gave me this. Ah, it's more of that old ogre statue. I'll take this bit too. An ogre called Tobin gave me this. Ah, it's more of that old ogre statue. I'll take this bit too. Looks like you've brought me all the pieces of the relic. It is as I thought, a statue symbolizing an ogre warrior of old. Well, if you ever want to make friends with an ogre, this is the item to have. Now I'll try to assemble it. Oh, he's fucking wizarding. Wizard gives you a complete statue. Great.
Over here. Kring.
Do I bother going to the bank? Ooh, maybe. Just because, I don't want my weight to be so much. I just ran over that farm. That was rude. Right. I don't need... I might need food though. Yeah, I don't need my clothes on though.
Doot 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 doot.
We can put the graceful on. There. Right. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I went from 26 kilograms to 8. That's so much better. Maybe I should have also got a stamina potion out. But, oh well. I'm too silly for such things. How do I get in there? How do I go over here to talk to you? How do I do that? Do I have to go through here? Did that help? Ah, my camera. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay, okay, okay.
Meow 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 meow.
Hello, Ogre Guard. Stop, creature. Only ogres and their friends allowed in this city. Show sign of companionship like a lost relic or something, and you may pass. Until then, back to whence you came. I got proof of friendship right here. Well, what proof of friendship did you bring? I have a relic. A statue of Dalgroth. Welcome to Gutanoth, friend of the ogres. Okay, sweet. Steal a rock cake from the market. Alright. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Whee! God, this place sucks to navigate. I hate it. And I'm slow. Oi, where do you think you're going? You're for the cooking pot. But I'm a friend to ogres. Prove it to us with gift. Get us something from the market. Like what? Surprise us. Okay. Attempt to cross the battlement again with the rock cake. Okay. Stop, creature. Oh, it's you. Well, what have you got for us then? How about this? Rock cake. Well, well, look at this. My favorite rock cake. Okay, we will let it through. Thank you. Whee! If this is an edgy... Oh, there's a chance I can fall. There's a chance I can fall. Oi, little thing, you want to cross here, you must pay me 20 gold pieces first. I'm going to give you 20 gold pieces to let me jump off a bridge. That's what I said. Like it or lump it. Okay. A wise choice, little thing. Phew, I just made it. Thank fuck. Ah, why are you smacking me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you smacking me? Oh, I don't want to attack. No, 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 talk. Grr, what business you got here? I'm on an errand. So what do you want with me? I seek passage into the Scaved Caves. Is that so? You humour me, small ting. Answer this riddle and I will help you. I want you to bring an item. I will give you all the letters of this item. You work out what it is. My first in days, but not in years. My second in evil, and also in tears. My third is in all, but not in none. My fourth is in hot, but not in sun. My fifth is in heaven, and also in hate. My sixth is in fearing, but not in fate. My seventh is in plush, but not in place. My eighth is in 9, but not in 8. My last is in earth, and also in great. My whole is an object that magic will make. It brings wrack and ruin to all in its wake. Now how long, I wonder, will this riddle take? Hello. No! Fucking... Hang on, no, hang on, talk. I worked it out. Haha, the Ember's done it. This is what you be. Oh. Wait, can I walk over here? Right. Talk. Oh my god. This is what you be needing. Map. Thank you. Right. Enter the cave entrance. Oh, I don't have the agi for this. What agi do I need? 71. Sad. What would be the best way for me to get there? Oh. Oh. This suckus dickus. I have to fucking do the stupid agi jump again. Ah! I'm okay. That was scary. Wait. Can I go this way? No, doesn't look like it. Fucking pissing ass! Is it this way? Whoa. Ahoy! Okay. In. My source goes out down here, you'll be in trouble. I don't care. I'll be fine. Talk to Scared Scaved. Tanath Kerr. What? Don't hurt me. Stop moaning, creature. I know about you Scavids. You serve those monsters, the ogres. Please don't touch me. You have something that belongs to me. I don't have anything. Please believe me. Somehow I find your words hard to believe. I'm begging your kindness. I don't have it. Okay, okay, I'm not going to hurt you.
Thank you, kind sir. I'll tells you where that thing you wants is. The mad Skavids have it in their cave in the city. You will have to learn Skavid, otherwise they will not talk to you. Here, I tell you what you need to know.
Huh? You shut mouth, don't tell them anything.
I cannot help you, but the others can. Let me tells you the most common Skavid words are nod, gur, ig, and cur. These words will get you started.
What? And there's more fucking fingernails about the place. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh no, different cave. Hello.
Bidith Tanath.
Kerr.
Cur Tanath.
Did that help? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Cur.
Ah.
Cur.
What?
Cur Bidith.
Ig.
Ig Bidith Ig.
What? Wait, where's that one? Wait, how do I get over there? How the fuck do I get over there? What? Let me in. Wait, this doesn't help. Does it? Cannot pass here. I'm a friend to ogres. You may be a friend only with gold. Bring me a bar of pure gold and I will let you pass. I don't think I want to go that way. How do I get over there? Maybe I can go that way. I don't know. Or I can go axe. Let's try axe.
Tomato.
What do you mean that raw chompy is worth 2k? Hand it over. What do you mean this raw chompy is worth 2k? Hand it over. I'm such a scrounger. Anything more than 1,000, I'm like, don't mind if I do. No, yeah, I want to go in. Let me go in, let me go in, let me go in. Before I get smacked.
Tanath go.
Nod.
Nod go nod.
Go through the gate. Oh, and the gold bar. Okay, now I do that. Now I do the gold bar thing. Is there a quicker way for me to get back in? I don't know. Can I get over there? Well, maybe I can. Can I run around? Ooh. Ooh, it does let me run around. Okay, well that's handy.
Horse.
I'm only like halfway through this fucking quest or something. Did you bring me the gold? Yeah, here it is. It is brought, on your way. Okay, thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Yep, let me in.
Hello!
Ah, Kerr.
Go.
Hee hee, so you speak a little Skavid, eh? I'll give you a prize for that. The others are with the shamans in the Enclave. You'll never get them back. They hit one in the sacred rock. Nothing can touch it now.
Okay. 2 cave nightshade. You can world hop to get a second one. Okay. Oops. Oops. What is it? This? There we go. Right. I want to hop back. Am I poisoning a card? Looks like I might be. Why can't I go that way?
Eh.
Oh, there's another gate in the way. Mhm. What this? Oh, I cannot stand this plant. Ah, it burns, it burns. Can run past, but keep in mind a dangerous area follows. I'm not scared. Ah, ah. Dragon. Meanwhile, in the Shaman's Enclave. Her hut, her something. Take this. Her. Wait. What do you mean return to the wizard? Why am I returning to the wizard? What? What? Hey, Sleepy. Okay, return to the wizard, do a thing, return to the wizard. Oh wait, are there bats in here? I need bat. Hello, dragon. Are there any bats in here? I don't see any bats. Where can I go to get bats? Shit and ass. You know what, maybe I won't TP, maybe I'll just go like this. I'm so slow. Hello. I found the cave of Ogre Shaman, but I cannot touch them. That is because of their magical powers. We must fight them with our own methods. Do not speak to them. I suggest a potion. Collect a guam leaf, add jaggerberries, and mix in some ground bat bones. You must return it to me before you use it so I can empower it with my magic. Be very careful how you mix it as it's extremely volatile. Mixing ingredients of this type in the wrong order can cause explosions. I hope you've been brushing up herb lore and magic. I must warn you, only experienced magicians can use this potion. It's too dangerous in the hands of the unskilled. Okay, I should be fine. No. It's okay. It's a good thing I saw some in that other place. Wait, no. Did I need a rope to get there? Oh, shitting. Fuck. I might have to go back to the GE anyway. This is so dumb. Fucking ate them! What kind of imp is that? Ninja? I don't think I can catch those. Imps. Why can't I see them? Imps. 74. No, I can't. Cringe. Fuck, I don't have a rope to get over there. No. No. Not only can I not catch the ninja imp, I can't get the fucking berries. Because I can't fucking jump over there. Ah! Right. Fine. Back to the GE. Pike. Tire. Right. Jenga berries. Thank. Is anyone selling bat bones yet? Come on, I'll give you way too much for them. Not my day for fishing. Aww. Right, where can I get bat bones? Where can I get them? Hang on, does the wiki tell me the closest bat? Back towards the watchtower. If you need bat bones, a little east of the watchtower, you'll find a house whose entrance is covered in webs. Okay. I could go there and get some bat bones. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well sell these fucking chompies that I got. There. Right. Use on the potion. Great. Right. Now, we go back and we get some bat bones.
Yay, I sold one.
Wait, that's not the right one. Wrong wizard place. I've lost it. There it is. Okay. Fucking ninja imp is still around. Wah! I need my hunter to be higher. Wah! Okay. If I go down here. Wait, slash the web. I don't have anything to slash the web with. Fucking end my whole existence. Where's the nearest knife? There's gotta be a knife somewhere. I can just go to the bank and get one. This sucks, dude. I just need some bones and no one's got any. Why is there blood on the floor? Knife. Right. Let's go. Are you kidding me? That guy just slashed it for me. He's probably doing the same fucking quest as me. Fuck's sake. Or maybe he's not. Where's he going? Anyways, smack this bat. Smack. Oh, come on. Don't make me use spells on you. I don't want to. Why is there a herring over there? What? Great. Give me that. Oh. Great. Return to the wizard.
Boing, 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 boing.
Wait. Right. Ooh boy, I'm getting there. I didn't mean to smack that guy. Sorry, I had something in my eye again. Any more news? I've made the potion. That's great news. Let me infuse it with magic. Here it is, a dangerous substance. I must remind you that this potion could only be used if your magic level is high enough. How high is high enough? Well, if you can cast bones to bananas or any spells beyond that, you should be alright. I assume I can cast bones to bananas. Where's bones to bananas? Where's bones to bananas? Where's fucking bones to bananas? I got bones to peaches. Where's bones to bananas? I'm sure the thing would have told me if I wasn't good enough. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? I'm looking this up. I'm fucking looking this up. Bones to bananas. Level 15? Bro, made it sound like I had to be fucking really high level. Alright, whatever. Back to the market. Okay, fucking hell. Level fucking 15. Where is it then? Oh, there! Anyway, not that that's important. How do I get over there again? Oh, wrong way. I think. Yeah, this way, this way, this way.
Oh, this way, this way, this way. A lobster!
Is my very
What?
special, very warm drink.
A sippy. Num num. Okay.
Use Nightshade on the card. I'm not scared. I'm a big boy. Okay, use the magic potion. Also put this on to defend against the dragons. To some extent. Use potion on... Let me pray versus melee. Use potion on Shaman. Bosh. Fuck you. Okay. Use potion on Shaman. Bosh. Great. Fucking dragons. Use Shaman. A demon? Bosh. Any more? Use potion. Shaman. Run! Blair! How many are there? Oh my fucking god. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? What? Can I do the rock now? Fine. For fuck's sake. It wouldn't let me use the potion anymore. Huh. There. Now can I go to the rock? No, because there's another fucking shaman here. Oh my god. Bleh. There we go. Crystal drops from the hand of the disappearing ogre you snatch up quickly. And now I can mine this. Ow. Ow. Great. Return to the Watchtower Wizard. Okay, so I don't actually have to go through there. I can TP out. Let's go. Whee! Bye-bye! I didn't think this quest would be so fucking exhausting. What kind of imp are you? Earth? No. No. Be gone. I need to finish this quest, and then I'm done for the day. I've been doing a little bit of skilling off stream, but I really need to do a lot more. There's so much shit to do. I mean, that's kind of because I'm aiming to do a quest that's beyond my skill level, really. Maybe I should set a smaller goal first, I don't know. Hello, wizard! Hello again, did the potion work? Indeed it did, I wiped out those ogre shamans. Magnificent! At last you brought all the crystals. Now the shield generator can be activated, and once again, Yanil will be safe from the threat of ogres. Put the crystals on the pillars there, and throw the lever to activate the system. Okay. Use this one, put it there. Use this one, put it there. Please go faster. Use this one and put it there. Use this one and put it there. Where's the lever? Ahoy! What do I get for this? Oh yeah, I wanted magic XP. Wow! Look at that. Marvelous, it works. The town will now be safe. Take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Also, let me improve your magic level. I've given you a special scroll, too. It's a new spell. Read the scroll and you'll be able to teleport yourself here. Cool. 4 quest points is good too, actually. I did not seem to get a magic level, though, because my magic is kind of high. But it needs to be higher. Hey, Mr. Streamer Boy, only 1 hour lecture. Thankful it ended early. Hell yeah! But unfortunately, I'm ending stream now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to read that. There we go. Okay. Sad. So sad. It's okay. I'll always be back tomorrow. I just want to get back to Varrock. I just want to get back to Varrock. I think my favorite quest today was the one with the stupid bear head. I enjoyed that. I want one of those stupid heads. Nice branch, Branwyn. Okay, log out. Beep-ba, beep-ba, boop. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'm fucked and pissed. What's wrong? You don't like the branch? I'm not a sticky guy. What the fuck? What's wrong with sticks? Sticks and branches and stuff. It's not that bad. Okay, more of a pebble guy. Ah, I see, I see. Ma, 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 ma. Do this IRL, Mr. Streamer? I wish I could, but unfortunately I cannot. I cannot. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. Let's go say hi to Kip today. Just believe.
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Bye-bye, sailor boy. Oops, I nearly can't spell as well. Okay. Why do you
Bye-bye
guys still
then,
have
sailor
Rat
boy.
Murderer? Why do you have that on demand?
Hello.
Grimbus.
Where are you keeping that? Oh my god. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow in my memory. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing more Shadow of War. You just type it out? You don't just paste that? Damn. That's dedication. Maybe I should do some more Rat Murder. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.